Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back. We are out here on Lake Guntersville. Probably about some amount of healed. As you guys can see, I no longer require the Bill Dance seat. So maybe the Wolverine in me is starting to come out. It's starting to show itself. But either way, my dudes, we are now out here on the famed Lake Guntersville. Yo, is that you, Tater? It's been a while, Tater. What's up? What's happening? We are throwing Don's chatterbait, and we have enacted the Zero or Hero, my dudes. So that is a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card if I zero on this during this fishing outing. Just FYI, bros, that's how we play the game here. Jason J, what's up, dog? What's happening? Redbeard, how you living, dog? Al, what up? You watched the last one from work and never said anything. Oh, that's because Tater's trying not to get busted at work. He's all like, all right, these guys know Tater because Tater is famous. They're like, did that guy just say Tater? Is that the same Tater that I work with? If that's the same Tater, that means he's out here just watching the broadcast while he is working. I'll never put you on blast like that, dog. Down south, what's up? All right, guys, remember, we have enacted the Zero or Hero giveaway. It is a Bass Pro Warehouse gift card. Randomly to somebody in the chat, if I happen to zero today. We will be fishing until we don't feel like it. So, whatever. In that amount of time, which is apparently unknown, if we zero, we pay out to somebody. Now, don't forget, guys, that we also have the BBL Plus giveaway, and that is a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody randomly in the chat if we catch ourselves a fish above 4 pounds. That is a BBL status, but in this particular case, that will be BBL Plus status. Alabama Gulf Coast. Stuck at work. Oh, dog. Well, we're gonna try and catch one for you, dog. Stuck at work. That sounds not great. Or maybe we'll try and zero. That way we pay out the $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. I mean, we never try to zero. Who are we trying to kid? We always trying to come out here and catch us some BBLs. We are currently throwing Don's chatterbait to an underwater hump. Very weird. We are not going very far because we don't need to. And we're still a little hobbled, but not totally hobbled. So I'm sure that we can catch us something on these humps. I am in about 7 feet of water. The water temp currently, I think, is still updating. I don't know what my trolling motor is doing. Moving my stuff all around, trying to get me stuck in my motor. Working on my boat currently, having some troubles with a couple of things. Yo, Redbeard, that's not what we want to hear, bro. If anyone is fluent in 2-stroke older, yo, Redbeard, put it out here, dog. Let them know what the problem is. What are you experiencing on your motor? Somebody in here's gotta. Oh, that is it, bro. That is it. Somebody has got to know something about it. But I am saying that is it to Ruben. The first thing he comes in here is drum humps. No, Ruben, this hump at least I believe I've never caught a drum off of this hump. Now, if I catch one off of this hump, Ruben, oh, I better never see you, dog, because you will have cursed this hump, and I will have, at least at a minimum, I would have some unkind words to say in your direction. Maybe not you, but so catch a hump day. Let's do it, guys. It is hump day, so that's why we come here and fish the humps. I should put my mask on. So that the fish know I'm serious, bro. Without the mask, the fish are all like, ah, that fool, he ain't in it today. I have 2-stroke gas mix leaking on the floor and possibly out the drain holes on the hull. Interesting. Now, I used to have a 2-stroke, dog. And I would not mix the oil and gas together. I would let that little chingle dingles mix the oil and gas together. And that hose, that tiny little hose, bro, the one that goes from the mixer to one, well, from both the gas and the oil to one, somewhere one of those hoses is the one that messed up. And I'll tell you what, bro, that ended up costing me that entire motor because it was not getting enough oil in the mix. So it ended up seizing and basically almost dislocating my shoulder because that motor was so cool, bro. It was a 150 and I could pull start that in case, you know, like the battery died or whatever, I could just pull start it. And so I attempted to pull start it because for some reason the motor just went and stopped. So I was like, maybe it's a battery thing or something. So then I just said, you know what, let's just pull start it. So like a cool guy, I at least rolled up my sleeves so that, you know, if there were any chicas out there, they could see my guns. So at a minimum, I rolled up my sleeves. And at that point, there's grass out there. At that point, I tried to pull start that and oh dear God, bro, it almost dislocated my shoulder because I wasn't ready for it. I think that I could have pull started it, but I wasn't ready for that much pressure. So almost dislocated my shoulder. Yo, Anonymous, what's up? So that's all I know about it, dog. That's how I know that my 2-stroke motor, may it rest in peace, because that boat was a 1990 Ranger, first boat ever. It was good stuff. Maybe I have baby arms. Mr. Sevilla coming in saying that I got them baby arms. Well, Mr. Sevilla I'm in the grass, yeah. That was grass, guys. It was grass. Mr. Sevilla coming in, talking smack about the guns. Well, Colin ordered something. Let me check it out, man. I'm at work, at a work dinner. Oh, so fast. Order an appetizer of hors d'oeuvres. Or you know what, Colin? Why don't you just order some kale? I kind of feel like you're at a fancy dinner like that. Order some kale, bro, and let us know what that tastes like. Had 17.5 today, 4 spots, 1 larger. What up? Or 1 largemouth maybe. What up, Spot Snatcher? What's happening? Okay, I'm getting hung up in a lot of grass out here, guys. So we'll just keep casting in that general vicinity and we'll see what happens. So maybe the hors d'oeuvres, the caviar will come out on a leaf of kale. And then, I mean, I would be very careful. I would scrape the caviar, though I've never actually eaten caviar, for the record. Let it be known that the Latin Bass Assassin has never eaten caviar. Just seems kind of weird to me. I mean, maybe one of these times when I catch a BBL that hasn't spawned yet, I might just squeeze the bass and you know, partake in some caviar. I assume that's how it works. I don't know for a fact. That will be the freshest caviar that one could have, I guess. Is it all fish eggs or just certain fish eggs that are determined to be caviar? Bro, you think I'm holding on to kale? I ain't never touched kale. So why would I be holding on to it? I keep on seeing all kinds of little splashes on the water, bros. I don't know what they are. My polarized eagle eyes have not tracked down what the deal is. Baynonymous is in the house. Booked a restaurant in downtown Toronto. Oh, well, excuse me. Excuse me, Colin. Colin, were you given a sports coat when you got to that restaurant? Or, I mean, you're probably super fancy, bro, and you probably... Is it raining? What in the heck is going on here, bros? I cannot explain to you guys. I'm seeing just some little... I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm losing my mind. But I can kind of see Colin going to a super fancy sports coat restaurant. It's for business. He's going out there doing his super fancy. I wonder if it's like maybe an awards banquet. I switched over to a shaky head, guys, only because I don't have a Texas rig tied on. I'd much rather have a Texas rig tied on. But let's see what's going on here. Dad would batter it and fry it like fish. What are we talking about here? Ruben, I've said a lot of things. Are we talking about the caviar? What are we talking about? I'm going to work down at the Gulf Shore all summer. Oh, GM is trying to break our hearts. We just barely got out here, bro. We're supposed to be happy because we're back out on the water. Is made from sturgeon eggs. Steve, I'm not sure that, wow. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. Steve saying that caviar is made from sturgeon eggs. Steve Sturgeon is saying that his people's eggs are utilized to make caviar, or that they are caviar. What up, Bob? What's happening? Okay, so down south is the reason why restaurants have put a limit on maybe a buffet, who knows? A billion tiny bugs. I have no idea if that's a billion tiny bugs. Maybe I popped the fuel cap and it's so much pressure in the tank, I popped the cap off before. Hold on. All right, guys, we got something on the line. We don't know what. And our reel handle feels like it's gonna come off, but we'll worry about that later. It's a bass. Not a big bass, but it is definitely a bass. So the Zero or Hero giveaway, well, guys, I do apologize, but we will not be paying out for the, well, hold on, we haven't landed it just yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is just probably a little Juan, but this is on 12-pound tests. It is on FC Sniper. Hold on. I had some jigs shot up at me earlier, last Saturday, so I'm gonna have a waterside chat with this fool. Not from the seat that I usually have them, but I will have a waterside chat here. Cálmate, vato. All right, guys, we got ourselves the first fish of the day. No tag, no tag. Remember, guys, if we catch a tagged fish, that is 15 hundos to me, but also 1 hundo to you guys, because that's who I am, bruh. I hook the homies up as much as I can. So I will give out 1 hundo of those 15 hundos to somebody. This more than likely is just a little Juan. Let's see what this is, bro. This fish right here is definitely a little Juan. It is locked in. This little Juan, not great, but it saved me 25 bills. So I will see you later, little homie. Thank the good Lord that we caught a fish and we continued our streak of some unknown number of outings of consecutive non-zeros. Now, how did I catch that fish? Well, I wasn't paying attention and I was just looking at the chat. That's usually what happens. Don't pay attention and just hang out in the chat, then all of a sudden, we got ourselves a fish. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so potentially Redbeard has figured out his issue. Johnny Z, what's up? Back again. We haven't seen Snazook, or at least I haven't. But welcome back, Johnny Z. There's another bite. Gonna have to drop the phone. I think this is just a bunch of little Juans chilling down there. I'll update you guys if it isn't. Let's take a look. But you just gotta lean back and read the chat. Definitely a little Juan. Let's just flip this little Juan in here. Look at this little guy. No, this is probably a little Rob. Look at this little guy right here, bros. This is nothing to be proud of. But that is the second fish. We are looking for a 4-pound fish, guys. We catch a 4-pounder, and I'm paying out 50 bills. 50 bills in the form of a Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Of course, the winner gets to choose. To somebody randomly in the chat, we have a giveaway live, bros. Live from Guntersville. Man, hopefully whoever is at Colin's company dinner is watching with Colin, and they're like, hey buddy, what are you watching? And next thing you know, Colin's all like, oh, just some American fishermen, huh? So that's 2 on a shaky head, and we tried the chatterbait, but they weren't biting the chatterbait. All right, so cold weather snuck in last night. Okay. Stopped your day. Absolutely smashed them today. Okay. When I dropped the phone, it probably went backwards in time. So I'm rereading some of these chats here, guys. Posted pics. You know, the phone, it fell on the floor and then it like lost its brain. That's a fish, but I'm hung up on my guide. So let me set the hook with my hand. Ah, he already spit it out. He felt me messing with him. Okay. Felt me messing with him. Wow, son of a fish. Let's try this again. So there seems to be a decent amount of fish right here. They seem to be interested in I gotta check my drag. Apparently I didn't have my drag right. They're interested in the shaky head, but I'm interested in reading the chat. Okay, the chat went way back into time. LB caviar, bass or crappie. Building a new Jack's restaurant. Just don't build a new Jack City, bro. If you do that, wherever you built that new Jack City, they're going to have some problems. I will slip home when you guys are ready for that anonymous. I don't know what's going on here. Bring the rod so you can go fishing. Anonymous is throwing a thumbs up to GM. And Ruben is saying rats. I'm assuming he's talking about little fish. Hook the giant on the American shad. Broke it off on the boat. Oh no. I'm hung up. That means that no, Bob has lost his American shad. May his American shad rest in peace. I now have to go and attempt to get my shaky head off of whatever it's stuck on. I hope that this guy is not rusting in peace. Well, I just stepped on my rod. Okay, hold on. Where is Snazook? I'll catch up on the chat right now, guys. I just gotta attempt to get this unstuck. There we go. Okay, let it soak a little bit right there just in case a fish was watching it the whole time and was all like, yo, what's that? What are you doing here? What brings you to my neck of the woods? Or the water, technically. Okay, we're gonna hit him from the other side. My shaky head didn't come off, but we're gonna hit him from the other side, guys. We're gonna cast into the sun and basically blind ourselves a little bit, but it's worth it. Maybe there'll be decent sized fish on this side. Maybe they too will be blind or blinded by the sun. All right, now let's get back into the chat. Okay, lost it at the boat. Had 3 BBLs today. Excellent. Can't go without rods. Says the guy who can't go fishing, but we will not even discuss that. I'm not sure the exact location yet of the jacks. I missed a catch while ordering Whataburger. Well, that's excellent. I wonder if he ordered me anything. How many pounds? Oh, my bad, bro. So one of them was 2 and change, 2 pounds, 4 ounces. I gotta fix this. My bad. One was 2 pounds, 4 ounces, and the other one, I don't even think I weighed it because it was not worth weighing. I need to cut this off right quick because it is coming off too easy. Throw it into the floor of the boat. So my apologies, guys, if I did not tell you the weight earlier. It was 2 pounds, 4 ounces, and the other one, I mean, the scale would have just, I don't think it's capable of doing emojis, but it would put laughing faces if I weighed it. You'd be like, this guy. wasting my lithium battery on that. Come on now. I believe that to be what would happen. Now let's get back on this. I'll definitely come home for one of those night fishing trips. Oh! Now, Anonymous is saying this is dope. There's no telling what he was talking about at that point in time. We're still looking for Snizook. Nobody knows. Got out of the grass. I have to give you profs on your fishing handling, or your fish handling. Oh, let's see if that's a fish. Negative, negative. Oh, Steve, we appreciate it. We try and get them back in there as soon as possible, unless it's a BBL, which is kind of weird. The BBLs, we take a couple pictures of them. If it's going to take a long time, we put them in the live well at least. I got to tighten this reel handle before it flies off. Oh, it's the one-handed chat hook sets. How's the injury? Bromance is in the house. Bromance, we're going to go about 85%. We're going to go 85% on the injury. I mean, that's just a rough estimate, but I do appreciate you asking about it, bro. These guys are just like, dance, monkey, dance. And I'm all like, bros, but I hurt my ankle. And they're all like, we don't care, bro. You've been milking that for like a month already, so just dance. And so I do. And there we go. This is probably not a big one. The chat is key, bros. So that's how you do it, guys. If you want to catch fish, just read the chat and then just chill, because it allows you to just turn all the noise off and you just read the noise. You don't hear the noise anymore. Hey, cálmate. You just read the noise. And this is another small little Juan. Not weighing. There is no tag, but there is proof that that is another fish. Let me turn the camera. This fish is not big, so again, we will not be weighing this. It's got a fat stomach. It's definitely got a fat stomach, but it is not big, so we'll let him go. There's got to be a giant somewhere around here. Tighten up our drag, make sure that we're good to go. So basically what I'm saying is, guys, I wouldn't be able to catch a fish if I wasn't reading the chat. So this channel is the only reason that I'm able to catch a fish. Hold on. Not everyone can handle them like the stash. What? We ain't seen the stash in like, I don't even know if that guy still exists. He probably shaved his mustache. That's how long we haven't seen him. He's no longer the stash. He's the, I don't know. He's the normal dude. I don't know what the stash would turn into as soon as he shaves his mustache. That is definitely not a fish. That is a, I don't know, some form of structure that we are now stuck on. GM, you are more than welcome to pull up, dog. This thing just keeps on like moving my chat in the wrong direction. Okay, we are stuck on something. And we are free off of said something. All right, we're gonna try and follow this grass line here. I mean, GM, I can tell you right now, I'm not using my electronics, bro. Rarely do I use my electronics for anything other than maps. I'm just like, yo, bro, there'll be fish here. I can feel it. I use them eagle powers, bro, and that's how we find them. We just utilize our God-given eagle powers. And we go from there, dog. We start there, and then if we can't find anything, then we're all like, okay, let's use our electronics. The electronics that we had paid for, so we might as well use them. But yeah, we're just out here, we just throw. As Bromance would say, we fish with our hearts. Oh, I missed that guy. Probably just a little Juan. Okay, this chat is, let's just spot lock right here. Let's see. Ordered something about a battery. See, anonymous knows, just pull up right next to me, bro. And Creel MFC is in the house. Wait a second. Spot Snatcher, was that a subtle way for you to drop the fact that potentially, is that a roll into the rodcast to be like, hey guys, I always take my birthday off, you know, hint, hint. Ah, that is very subtle, bro. The only person, assuming that that is what you just did, the only other, you know, like entities that can pull that subtle move off are the fairer sex, bro. They'll come in and be like, oh, wow, my hair, I mean, it just doesn't even look like I want it to, you know. I had so much trouble with my hair. And you're like, what are you talking about? They're like, yeah. They're expecting you to notice that they got their hair cut or something. You're all like, your hair looks the same. So the subtle hint, let's see if it's really his birthday. I'm like 100 chats behind, so. I heal like Wolverine. Well, an older Wolverine. We'll go with that, Bromance. An older one. Jumper cables. All right, Johnny's hooking us up, trying to get the homies to hit the like button. Remember, guys, if we catch that 5-pounder, we will be paying out a $50. This is not the 5-pounder, guys. This is that structure. I mean, the whatever. I believe it to be structure. Could be some stumps. Could be some hard bottom down there. But whatever's down there where these guys are chilling, we are finding it. And we are setting the hook into it as much as possible. You don't even have maps, bro. Let me be your male Sacagawea, bro. I will be the male Sacagawea for you, bro. GM, allow me to show you where the humps are. Just follow my boat. All right, we moved away from that area because I kept on getting stuck there. Hey, RC! Welcome back, RC. This is the second time I've seen you in the chat, RC. Ah, it brings me great pleasure seeing you in the chat, RC. Okay, so Spot Snatcher, was it really your birthday today, bro? That right there is probably a little bit better. No, it isn't. He just had a little more fight in him. Man, this chat hook setting, it's fun. He's just got a little fight, guys. But he ain't nothing. If I say he ain't nothing, does that mean he's something? I don't know. We don't teach English here. They're just a bunch of little Juans here. Just a little Juan, guys. Now I gotta figure out if Spot Snatcher's birthday was today or not. What's going on here? Where among these little turds, I just gotta find her. Dudes, came back, bros. I'm pretty excited about that. That RC has come back to join the chat. Yo, if he bought me anything from... Okay, this is all tangled up all kinds of ways. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on here. My line is somehow... I don't even know, guys. I'm gonna have to take this out and... What in the... I think these fish take knitting classes down there, because this right here is... I don't even know how to explain this. My line is everywhere but nowhere at the same time. How did this... Do I gotta push this through? No way. No way. All right, I'm gonna try and push it through. It'll probably tear the worm. Sure as shad, it tore the worm. Still the worm. What the fuck? No idea what happened here, guys. I'll just tear the worm again. All right, that was ridiculous. Okay. All right. The tail of our worm is probably gonna fly off in a couple of casts, but we'll still throw it anyways. Didn't get you anything. Oh, looking out for my guy. You. Yo, what up? Oh, it is Spot Snatcher's birthday, dudes. So you know that on the Rodcast we celebrate the birthday of those in the chat. So if you will join me, I mean, you guys can't really sing right now, but you guys could probably type in the verses. I know that you guys are sending him happy birthdays, but RC had no idea that I was talking about him. Wow, RC. Very, very humble there, bro. Wait a second. Next comment is in the house. All right, my dudes, here we go. It is Spot Snatcher's birthday. Sure as shad, my worm's tail has flown off. It is Spot Snatcher's birthday. We'll work this. I mean, this is basically equivalent to a Ned rig. So we're going to have to take this out of the water, because this is a never Ned boat. But we are going to have to sing Spot Snatcher a happy birthday, even though, wait, we haven't even sung the Streak That Never Ends song. All right, guys, we are going to have to, out of respect for Spot Snatcher, we'll sing happy birthday first, and then we will sing the Streak That Never Ends as an encore to him. So, here we go, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy Snatcher, used for moon. Happy birthday to you. That's what's up, Doug. I don't know who you are, but I am glad that you at least made it to this age. Now, guys, remember, this is a never Ned boat. But here we go, throwing a potential Ned because our worm got torn in half. And now, as we shaky head worm, well, let me throw this chatterbait out there for a little bit. That's where they are. Let's see if they'll bite it. As we throw this, guys, we will now sing the Streak That Never Ends, because, my dudes, this is, I believe, slightly under 20 consecutive outings of a non-zero. So, here we go. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Which sadly means that you guys don't get paid your $25 zero or hero. It goes on and on, my friends. But potentially you might be able to win a BBL Plus. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because the bait was in grass, guys, so don't worry about it. Because this is the streak that never ends. RC, that might have been the first time that you heard that song. So you are welcome, RC. And again, welcome to the channel, RC. All right, we could go to this other hump. You got tangled in your own line? Nah, bro, my bait did, not me. It's like sitting front row in a terrible concert. I do appreciate that, guys. But again, happy birthday to Spot Snatcher, a rod cast Guntersville. Slightly new to the rod cast, but he's welcome here, guys. All right, I'm gonna hit it from the other side, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get bigger fish. Sounds like a Broadway tune. Actually, it's just a remix of, I mean, maybe they'll make a Broadway musical out of the rodcast. I don't know. They'll use 22's jams to be the Broadway rodcast. What's up? What's happening? It's the Latin Bass Assassin out here on Broadway, trying to catch BBLs all day. You're a Lanerian? Oh, bro. I don't know if we can hang out with you if you're a Lanerian, bro. That sounds weird. That sounds like we're gonna get in trouble for hanging out with Lanerians. We're gonna have to do a little bit of research and see if so-called Lanerians are allowed to roll with the Guntersville. Lanerians suffer from Laneria. Contact your doctor immediately. I don't know about this Lanerians. Remember, guys, all we got to do is catch a 5 or 4 pounder and we will pay out. The whole stage would be a boat, the deck of the boat, and there would be at least one person dressed up as a skeleton for unlimited. And then one would be Parrot Creel. Yes, this Broadway show already is writing itself, dudes. It's amazing. It's amazing what the Rodcast is capable of creating. Just another one of the many creations found here on the Rodcast. Just insanity at its finest. I think that's basically, if you had to describe the Rodcast, if someone asked you, bro, sum up the Rodcast in one sentence, I think one would get extremely close if they said, it is insanity at its finest. That right there, I think, sums up the majority of the Rodcast. Now, one thing I would like to do right now, guys, I would like to give props where props are due, because yo, Solar Winds, my ankle is about an wading pool. Did they come from Skinwalker Ranch? What the heck? Okay, we got a Methodist here, but I don't know if the Methodists get along with the Linarians. Oh, Solar Winds, my ankle is, I believe, probably, let's go with 85%. I'm not gonna run on it, but I'm not gonna not walk fast on it. I mean, if something was chasing me, assuming that it was something that I feared, so I was gonna say a lion, but one, you don't find any lions in Guntersville, I think. I don't know for a fact. I mean, maybe in a zoo. But two, if it was something that I feared, I would run from it. Ankle be darned, I would run from it. Only, I mean, merely, so if it was a lion, let's say I saw a lion and you saw me running away from the lion, I would be running away from the lion merely for the lion's safety, because I didn't want the lion to see the darker side of the Latin Bassassin, the side in which he has to essentially fight for survival. So doing the lion a favor, I would run from it, because if I stayed there and fought the lion, well, that would be one less lion in the world. And then the kids would be all like, why does that man kill lions? And then, I mean, parents would start telling their kids that I'm a bad man. And I would merely say that I did it in self-defense, but they wouldn't care, because lions are creatures that are adored, even respected. Yo, Grandmaster, you back, dog? Snizook, Johnny was looking for you, bro. He felt a little lost in the Rodcast without you. He was like, yo, where's Snizook at? Going in his man purse. Look, Bayonymous. I said that you had a man purse, bro. Mine are respectable, I don't know, containers, soft containers. Yours was like a Prada fishing satchel or something, bro. But now, Grandmaster, welcome, because I was about to just give props where props were due, dog. Let us all take this time to recognize, because we have to show the utmost respect to the self-proclaimed basketball LeBron, because throughout the longevity of his career, he has proven that, yes, he has records for points and all these other stupid things, you know, just because he's been playing the longest. But he has also proven that he is the king. Let's say he is the, basically the best, the GOAT. He is the GOAT. And you will not hear me say those words very often, but he is the GOAT at getting swept. LeBron James has been swept 4 times in his, that I know of, 4 times in his NBA career. My hat's off to you, LeBron, the getting swept GOAT. Oh, LeBron, you never cease to amaze me, bro. I hope LeBron or somebody who knows LeBron is watching the Rodcast right now, and they go and tell him that I have finally given him the respect that he so desires. I have called him the GOAT, something I thought I would never do. I have called him the GOAT of getting swept in the playoffs. And not only is this moment special because he is now the crowned GOAT of getting swept, but he also took, I mean, he's a family man, guys. So he could not do it by himself, and he took his son down with him. What a nice guy. Both him and his son, that is the first father-son duo to get swept in the playoffs. LeBron, what a family man you are, dog. I can't believe it, bro. Wow. You never cease to amaze me, dog. Good times. Though him getting swept may have cost me, still, it was worth it. Bro, I'm only reporting to you, Solar Winds, what the Bayonimus had in his fancy new boat. He had himself what looked like from a distance. The Bayonimus pulls out fishing tackle from... There's a tiny fish, guys. I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't ruin my freshly put on worm. Fishing tackle from his Prada, newly purchased Prada fishing bag. I do believe that Skeeter boats all come with Prada bags given to you upon purchase. This is just a little fish. So that's only speculation, guys. Allegedly, Skeeter boats, when you buy a brand new one, they throw in a fishing Prada bag. That's allegedly. Pure speculation. That's all that is. So the only one who could verify that is Bayonimus, to see if the Prada bag came. And maybe they only did it now because of that movie, The Devil Wears Prada 2, out in movie theaters near you. Maybe they did it because they're all like, oh, it's a special promotion. Every Skeeter boat owner, for the time being, will get a Prada bag to go along with the movie. I don't know. But remember, guys, we are in search of that 4-pound BBL Plus in order to pay out the $50. Yes, that is a 50, not a 15, a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's only a matter of time before we catch that fish. We just need to catch a 4-pounder. Let's see what Bayonimus said. They do give you 10 storage boxes for all your Ned rigs. Well, I mean, I would have preferred that you said Prada bags than Ned rigs, dog. So it's basically speaking for itself. The Skeeter boats are clearly by Skeeter. You're gonna need some, dog. We kind of feel that if you're out here purchasing the Skeeter, you're gonna need some Ned rigs to make sure that when times get rough, you handle business. I gotta tighten this nut right here. Where you at, girls? We have fished this hump from different angles. We are on the other side of the hump. This side is not wind blown. We are on the side where the wind is coming off the flat. Where you at? Just an average hump day. You sent me 3 pictures, or pictures of 3 BBLs. Are you saying that I don't take your word for it, dog? I do. I do take your word for it. I would never accuse you of being the type of guy that next comment is. Though I sometimes mistake you for next comment. I do not think that both of you guys are the same vato. Okay. So the hump goes that way, based on my maps. Just want to make sure that I'm casting to the right area. Oh. Next comment. Did I say something that that struck a kale? All right, the boat is lining up. Let's get something bigger than those little fish that we were catching. Spot snatcher brings receipts. But dog, we're kind of like maybe Walmart used to be, or some other store. We don't need receipts, dog. We believe you. Like maybe we're like Amazon. We don't need a receipt. We're just like, oh yeah, we believe you that the product was defective. Just send it back. We're gonna crate it up anyways and sell it in some kind of bulk pallet. Moon was eating in the other room and quickly spit out whatever he was eating. He was like, what did this mother fisher say? Oh, I'm gonna go type something to him. All right, Moon. My apologies, bro. I didn't know it was gonna hit you at your core. So, pobre next comment. All right, dudes. Let's get a little serious here. We never get serious. Well, let's see about getting that 4-pounder. Dang, I'm just glad you didn't choke on your kale, bro. I'm glad that I made you spit your kale out. See, I was doing you a favor, bro. That's why I said it. I was like, he's probably consuming some kale right now. I'll just have him spit it out before he chokes on it. All right, guys, I know it's hard for you guys to see into the sun, just like it is hard for me to see into the sun, but we are going to fish this area for a little bit. We can go to another hump. There was some people on the other hump, so I didn't go to that one. Chicken sandwich and some of Tater's family members. What the heck, bro? What did Tater ever do to you? Tater, I would probably throw down with next comment, because how dare he? Eat the egg available. Interesting. Well, that would mean that I would have to squeeze this fish. And see, the problem with that is when you squeeze a fish, bro, sometimes like other stuff comes out of the fish. So I'm not sure I'm on board with that. What was that? Was that grass? Definitely grass. All right, I'm gonna throw a chatterbait through here. Since we have grass, let's throw this chatterbait. We're throwing Don's chatterbait. We're gonna let it settle in the grass. Pop it out the grass. Slow roll it. Oh, solar winds. I've caught all the fish on a shaky head. It's probably about a 1/4 ounce or 1/8 of an ounce, probably 1/8 of an ounce. A shaky head with a Berkeley Magnum, or I think it's Hitworm Magnum in, I think, just regular green pumpkin. I've thrown a chatterbait at them with no success. They have not, I don't think they've swiped at it. Haven't really felt anything crazy happen. Ah, dudes, another thing, seeing as how my ankle is healing up real nice, we will be fishing the Foodland tournament. That Foodland tournament will be not this weekend, but the following weekend. Oh man, I forgot I got a freaking Elastec chatterbait trailer. That means it'll burn through everything. It's probably melting the water right now as it goes through. So we will be fishing the Foodland tournament. Me and an unnamed subscriber will be fishing the Foodland tournament. The Foodland tournament sets up like this. It is a 3-fish tournament. It is no different other than it's a 3-fish tournament. And I think it pays out, I want to say 10 G's, could be 15, could be 5. Who knows what the number of G's that it pays out, but that's the first place. First place, and then it pays less to the other places as you go down the line. Possibly only pays out to 10 places. I have no idea because, again, I don't read, as you guys know from the Sealy. So we will be fishing the Foodland tournament next, not this weekend, but next weekend, that being Memorial Day weekend. So there will be plenty of boats out on the water. I mean, if I just make it home in one piece, I will be 100% satisfied with the outcome of that day, because there will be, at a minimum, 200 boats. I think it's 200 boats in this tournament. And then on top of that, there will be the activity of all the, I mean, just general party goers, bro. And we do not fault them for that. Let's just enjoy the water, enjoy life, guys. But be careful. And watch out for others while you are out on the water. Be considerate. Be safety conscious. Let's see, I gotta put this up here because I can't see all the way down there. Are boat checks required at the weigh-in? Yeah, bro, but you gotta go back to the weigh-in. So It's not, we all launch from one area. It's basically like another tournament, bro. Like any other tournament, you know? It's not like the Sealy. It's like a regular tournament. So they will check the live wells. We are currently in 8 feet of water. This Elastic is really making me mad. We're in 8 feet of water. I'm only throwing this shaky head because that's what I got tied on. I could put a Mag Dizzy on there. Well, that's my favorite go-to Texas rig kind of situation. Ah, everybody is poking fun. I will not read it. Couldn't pay you enough to go out on Memorial Day. Bro, usually it's chill out in the open water areas. It's mainly like let's say I was fishing right here. There'd be boat activity, but not anything that out of the usual. It's just in the main waterways, it's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, 200 boats. That's basically the use around here. 200 boats or more. All the big tournaments. Now, I will be live during that tournament, guys. So I will not be able to see the but will be live. Communication to the outside world that I will have is the moderator letting me know if the feed dies. She'll just text me, stream ended, and then I'll start another stream. But other than that, I will not be able to communicate with the outside world. Two fishermen per boat. You know, dude, well, it is 2 fishermen per boat. I mean, you can fish by yourself, but it is it's a team tournament. So, I mean, if you want to fish by yourself, you're totally welcome to. Interesting. Where did these fools go? Have they seen the shaky head so many times that they're all like, all right, we're done with that. But yeah, we will be 2 fishermen per boat in the tournament. Now, so look here, Steve. Look here. I on the moderator to read a lot of stuff for me. So you're not far from the truth, bro. I will ask the moderator, read all these rules. Tell me the rules I need to know, because reading, it makes me want to throw up. Not because like I get nauseous or dizzy. It's just because reading is dumb. And to any children watching right now, reading is essential. Reading is essential, but also dumb. Because of course you gotta like read street signs and this, that, and the other. So it is essential. I've switched over to a jig. Let's see if I can feel this jig out. Remember, guys, we are just looking for a 4-pound largemouth, and we will pay out to someone randomly in the chat. We will pay out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or tackle. We may have to move to we may have to move to another spot. Oh, I've got a jig trailer with one claw. Well, we're just gonna have to catch a 4-pounder, also known as a BBL, on this one clawed craw. Because we are too Mexican to change the trailer. If I still have one functioning claw, I am not gonna change that trailer. Except maybe if I was in a tournament, but I am not in a tournament, so I shall not change the claw until this bait is clawless. Not clueless, but clawless. The fisherman may be clueless, but the bait not. All right, so where we were fishing is right here. I'll spot lock and this is the area where I'll throw towards the bridge. Who's got some lubrication going on, bro? Is Spot Snatcher trying to flex Lanier? Are you talking about Lanier or are you talking about Guntersville? These Lanerians, they go to other lakes and flex Lanier, apparently. Oh, what's the time check? We gotta see. Okay, 6:30. Dang, bros. It's like I feel like I've been out here forever. But it's only 6:30. That means I've only been here for, I don't know, maybe an hour. Oh, is that GM? There's something headed straight for me. I believe that to be GM. That is GM, or at least it better be. GM is in the house, guys. We have motivated him to leave his couch. As the GM enters the chat, we watch as the GM gallops on his chariot. Huh? I'm in a tagged fish tournament. Yeah. What about the tagged fish tournament? What about the tagged fish tournament at MFC? Dude, 2 of my reels, the, let's call it the lock nut, has come off.
Probably sitting right on the hump right now, ain't it?
Negative. The hump's over here.
Slip in behind you and throw right on top of it.
Go right ahead. In fact, you could throw over there, bro. That's where I was catching them.
I like it backside. Did you try it?
Excuse me, GM. I can't tell you any of these.
Sometimes I slip over there on that side with a crankbait, like right where it drops off, and crash it into it.
So I've caught a 7 on that side, but I haven't in a while. So.
I turn the dang thing down when I'm around you. It's like delayed like crazy. Hear myself talking in past tense there.
Then you can hear that you asked me if I like to slide in the backside. And I had to politely decline, bro, to even discuss it. I was like, GM, I'm not having a discussion with you. Not on a live. The GM begins his journey mapless but not hopeless. He begins casting a Yamamoto Senko, wacky rigged, hoping to find an unsuspecting bass, looking for a morsel, as it were. All right, I'm feeling grass. So there's the grass. I'm going to continue casting until I can't feel the grass, because then that is where the hard bottom begins. But we will work it back towards us. Now, why did MFC say something about the tag tournament? We are well aware that we are in the tag tournament, dog. Did you want me to mention it and say that if we catch a tagged fish, though I have never caught a tagged fish in my whole life, never caught a tagged fish, but if we catch a tagged fish, then I will pay out $100 to somebody in the chat, because that tagged fish will pay out 15 hundos to yours truly, and I will share the wealth, because that's just who I be, bro. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, guys. So if we want to make it funny, what we're going to have to say is, as the bass assassin stands there motionless as not to startle the GM circles the bass assassin, not knowing whether the bass assassin is male or female, as the bass assassin is masked, and asks, and asks the bass assassin a particular line of questioning, as though the GM has left his couch. Not only munch, but potentially to mate. And then now we laugh. Oh, you are correct. You are correct, Creel. Okay, Creel is right. We are technically in the tagged fish tournament, and because of that, we should change the claw. But claw. We will leave it with one claw. Because just because we are in the tag tournament doesn't negate the fact that, again, we are too Mexican to change a trailer that has one claw, because it's still good. It is still good. Tagged fish do not have a QR code. They have a little chingle dingles hanging from the, like, sticking out of their back, and then you just take a picture with it, cut off that chingle dingles, and you take that tag or that chingle dingles to your nearest ghetto, and at the ghetto they will give you your winnings, 15 hundos, as it were. I'm cheap. All right, so Creel is out here saying I'm cheap. Interesting, interesting. I believe you mispronounced or mistyped the word frugal. Frugal. There's a fine line between being cheap and being frugal, as I am frugal, not cheap. Okay, now I'm feeling the rock. That's where I want to be. I want to just slowly live my life in there as a one-armed craw. Just slowly chill right there, hang out, let my jig skirt flare out a little bit, entice the bass. My flare by mine jigs. And it is an injured craw pattern. We're back in the grass now. Any word on the G-loom yet? I'm gonna have to ask the moderator. Yo, moderator, did you, or do you know if the G-loom has made it to its final destination? Now, for those of you guys who are not aware of what Creel is referencing, I'm gonna have to put some Loctite on this jingle dingles. He is referencing the fact that I have returned a G-loom rod to the factory because it was leaning a little sideways. So I believe the wave of bites will begin again momentarily when the sun nears the horizon. Will we be here at this spot? I don't know. We're gonna be at a hump, but I don't know which one. Cavaliers and Pistons. Cavaliers and Pistons. Oh yes, I gotta turn that game on. Is it on right now, bro? Is it a 6:30 game or was it a 7 o'clock game? Because if it is a 6:30 game, I'm gonna turn that on and watch it as I fish. Let's check it out, man. So I might be a little bit distracted, but what's new, guys? Starting soon. Then there's also the Avalanche and the Minnesota Wild. So that's a 7 p.m. game. So for the time being, we won't get distracted by it. Expected to arrive tomorrow. Okay, so the moderator must have sent it through snail mail. She must have used the actual Pony Express, which I didn't know was an option anymore, but she's utilized it. So that's kind of cool that the Pony Express still exists. Very cool. Jig working its way through some grass. The trailer that we are utilizing is the Bizbait, don't remember, but it is the Bizbait something craw. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at? All we need is one. GM is going around in circles. What is going on? Is he marking his territory? I think he's trying to reset his magnetic jingle dingles, or his heading, or whatever the case is. Cutter craw. That is exactly what it is, bro. No, it is not. The Storm are playing right now. Moderator, did you just come in here and tell me about the WNBA? Hey, relax there, Anonymous. No, bro. These negotiators, they don't come for free, bro. You have to be dumb enough to pay for them. So, like yours truly, if you are dumb enough to pay for one, the hooks on top version, then more power to you. Cutter craw. So, I don't remember what the name of this crawdad bait is, but it is not the cutter craw. It is the magic craw, maybe? Might be the magic craw. I said it last time, but I don't remember. Okay, currently there is no action, dudes. Wait. We got a little wake, and I didn't want to put a lot of pressure on my foot, so I had to hold on. I had to hold on to the seat. Here we go, guys. One time. Come on, baby. One time. Where you at? Where you at, BBL? I'll find you. You guys are in the Browns Creek area. They did apparently spray it. They sprayed the grass. So, whatever that means for you, they sprayed the grass. I think I'm going to take this shaky head off and I'm going to put a Mag Dizzy on. Even though the shaky head is the only thing that's got bit today. Braxton, I have not caught a BBL in who knows how long because I have not been fishing in who knows how long. Last time we came out here, we only caught. The biggest one was a Little John because that fish was okay, but nothing bigger than that. So, we are just trying to get our sea legs again. We are just trying to get our sea legs underneath us. I really wish that well, actually, I could change this guy. It's a top water. Oh, but then I'm going to have to put a leader on it. Choices. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. Oh, yeah, let me just change this and put a leader on it. This shouldn't take but some amount of minutes. Some unknown amount of minutes, and I will have the leader on this guy. But we got to have a line out there soaking something. Let me see if I still have some fishing line in here. If I do, we're going to put a leader on, and then we're going to tie a Texas rig. Do we have line in here? Sure as shad we do. Okay. So, in the process. We have a top water on this guy, but I usually utilize a different rod for the top water. When we tie our leader, we use the Alberto knot. I put down the wrong rod. I put down the top water rod when I really wanted to put, I put down the rod that has a bait in the water when I really wanted to put down the top water rod. Okay. This we will have to take some time to do. As soon as we work this bait, we'll put a Texas rigged, trying to fix this problem. All right, let's do this as quick as possible. I would like to show you guys. I would like to show you guys how this is done, but you probably won't be able to see it. Camera quality won't be great. Well, let's see here. But I can see the chat. So let's at least read the chat while we're changing our line. Oh, and then we could probably see the game. So my apologies, guys, but oh, that is always the intent here, Braxton. We are always attempting to get our hands on a BBL. I know that's going to get me in trouble. Moderator's not going to like to hear that, but we are always trying to get our hands on a BBL on this channel. For those of you who are new to the channel, that is a Big Bass Live. Don't try and get me in trouble. We hope that the quality of this Alberto knot is going to be good enough to withstand a BBL. This is an on-the-water knot. And we'll see what happens. We gotta wet our knot. Let's get our multi-tool. Iwashalo, we are done. Easy peasy. The bass live under the docks? Bass live under the docks. Why did I get a bass boat? Oh, you mean like docks. You don't mean like docks at the ramp. Okay. Clip that. Let me get these scissors and do a better clip. GM's just going around in circles over there. I'm assuming he's trying to solve his trolling motor issue. Well, I'll just wait till this line exposes itself a little bit more. It's that tag end. And it'll expose itself by hurting my finger. But we'll let it expose itself just a little bit more. We are throwing a 12-pound leader on here. We have like maybe 30-pound test braid. At least I got forward facing. Rarely do we use forward facing on here, bro. All right, now let's pull up terminal tackle, get ourselves a mag dizzy, and bring them out. Let's see what color this is. This is just a regular green pumpkin mag dizzy. That's when times are rough. Okay, let's get ourselves a decent hook. And feels like that's too heavy. Fish just jumped out right next to me, so that's cool. Okay, so the trash can lid's gonna be stupid. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Oh, I need a toothpick. Forget about that. My apologies, guys. This is just part of fishing. Sometimes you gotta change your bait. In this amount of time, I have tied on the leader, and I'm about to finish changing this bait, and we'll be ready to throw. Do I think a toothpick is better than a bobber stopper? Well, I'm going to say probably not, but I am, as we mentioned before, a Mexican dog. A toothpick is cheaper than a bazillion bobber stoppers. So, bobber stoppers are like a bazillion dollars. But if I buy this whole thing of toothpicks, it is 200 toothpicks. This was probably $1. Probably from the dollar store. And I just use these. Holy moly. I use both sides of the toothpick, so that means that there is actually 400 toothpicks on here, or toothpick possibilities, and I utilize that. I'm not sure this is will make it work. So that's how I see it, bro. Are they the better option? The bobber stoppers are probably cooler, but I ain't doing that. I mean, I will tell you that sometimes the toothpick is stupid, and it gets stuck in the weight when you're trying to reuse that weight. All right, we're back, guys.
Get my dang
Oh, that's, so you did put a,
It's got to be the motor's gone bad.
okay.
That's the last thing left. I've replaced everything in the motor. You wouldn't believe how many screws you got to take out, dude. It's a lot.
And they're all small screws and you got to keep track of them.
You got to keep track of them. They're all different sizes.
Yeah.
I almost started with the puck. It's got to be the dang puck. Where's the hump at, by the way?
Oh, it's all over there, dude.
That one.
Yeah. But you can throw over here too.
Cross angles on it.
I'm throwing to the edge of it.
I figured if I go all the way across to the backhand cast,
Oh, you could even throw across me, bro.
no, you're good.
I ain't tripping.
I'll tell you what, man, I used to get fish humps out field years ago just by knowing where they were on the map.
Yeah.
They don't build the same no more once you used to looking at them with 360. I've definitely lost something with all these electronics.
So you, your battery or something went out?
I got two 125 amp hours back there, and I left the dang electronics on the other night when I got home Sunday.
Yeah.
And they went to sleep.
Ah.
Right now, all I got is a 10 amp lithium charger on it. It won't wake them up. You almost got to see me swim.
Well, I would have turned the camera as soon as possible.
It would have been some excitement. Look at this one.
So these guys told me, they told me to charge with one battery connected and then put it to your charger, a good one.
Yeah.
And then they also told me one time to take your car battery while it's on and then try and wake it up that way.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but it wasn't. I wanted to come fish. There's no time to charge.
Okay.
Even then, you know, that 30 amp charger could show that thing an hour and a half. I'd have had 40 amps on the battery, you know. I had a 30 amp, but it died on me. 30 amp, 20 amp, both of them quit when they butt to each other.
What are you doing to them?
Leaving them in the boat. 5 years old. Lithium for quite a while, dude. You know what I mean?
So I've had to replace the Bass Pro Shop ones.
They just, the ones I buy off Amazon, and they don't hold up.
Okay.
Moisture and all that crap.
Yeah.
I've got an old board, but it's just 10 hours per bank. 10 amp hours per bank. So always buy, like my dang, I got a 36 volt trolling motor lithium battery. It charges an hour and a half.
I was going to say dang, but instead I dropped my gallon. So dang.
I love that. 50 amp hour charger for that 36 volt, man. You can get a whole day's fishing in an hour and a half. What do you do with these fish, man?
They knew that you were showing up and they were like, oh, GM's coming. We're out of here.
I started thinking that was AI. You got good at AI, didn't you? You did a little AI video.
You know that we're on the cutting edge of technology here. We got our AI going on.
It sucks. I got to spend the whole summer down there. Still shore. In a way, the family's gonna love it. They're gonna come down there with me the whole time. I'm just gonna go down there and rent a house.
Business must be booming if you're renting a house and just chilling down there.
I've got like $3,500 a month in the budget on the job for room.
Okay.
I'll have to spend a little bit out of pocket.
That felt weird.
I've got like $2,000 a month for that. $2,600 a month for food, something like that.
Oh, dudes. I don't know what Bob's talking about, a urinal, but I was at a restaurant today. I was eating lunch at a restaurant, and at that restaurant, I went to the restroom to wash my hands, and picture the door being right in front of me. And there was like a kind of half wall, but a door, I mean like a full wall, but a door coming through there. And when I opened the door, I walked through, I could see the urinals as I opened the door, and I was headed towards the urinals, and I got there before the door closed, and I looked back and I could see like at least 6 people in the restaurant staring straight at, I mean, they would be staring straight at the urinals.
Right at me the whole time. I kept going, I don't feel my bait.
So if someone had come into the restroom while you were at the urinal, there would at least be some awkward eye contact with somebody in the restaurant as you were, I don't know, bro. They didn't have like very wide panels that came off the urinal, so you would just turn back, and if you turned back too far, I mean, these guys are just gonna get a show of everything you got. So it was the weirdest restroom I had ever been in, and I was like, what is going on here, bro? I'm gonna go to jail because I'm using the restroom and somebody just happens to be checking it out, bro. Weirdest urinal ever, or restroom, I should say. Most restrooms, the door opens to where it blocks the urinal or the restroom. At least the let's say the action area of the restroom. But not this one. This one, I was like, all right, somebody opens it, whatever. I'm just gonna look back and at least smile because it's gonna get weird. I don't know why GM's looking at me. He's just,
I'm in deep thought.
he's in deep thought about the urinal story I just talked about, and he's like, what restaurant was that? And when do you go to these restaurants?
I was taking my trolling motor back and forth in my head again. I'm like, how can it be the puck? But it's gotta be the dang puck.
Oh, I gotta start watching this basketball game. Okay, we got some prison style. Bro man said eye contact while using the urinal. Does he have to tip? I mean, it's kind of like the dude in fancy restaurants that's in the restroom and he's all like, hey, do you guys want a mint? Do you want some cologne? Do you want me to hand you one of these towels to dry yourself off with? It's like that guy. If you're gonna tip that guy, well, then you should probably tip me if we make eye contact. Because, bros, I was just, I'm not gonna say keeping my fingers crossed because my fingers were a little occupied, but I was hoping that the door wouldn't open because then I'd have a lot of splaining to do when the moderator's like, who's this chick? And I'll be like, look, don't ask. Just, she doesn't leave me alone anymore. Speaking of random things that are like, what the heck is going on in this world? So guys, I received a text message. From a random El Paso number. Now, I might as well read this to you guys. I have no idea who this person is, this number, none of it. So here we go. Let's just read this. Unknown number. It's, hey, bae, my phone's still on. And I was all like, all right, I'm going to ignore this. And then I receive a picture of some chick, but she's holding what looks like a little girl, and there's a birthday girl, like another, like a little girl blowing candles out or something in this picture. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Then I get a third text on another day that says, how was your day? And again, I'm ignoring all these. And then I get another text, hey, what you doing? And then followed by a text that says, you need to stop ignoring my text. I know you see them. I miss the old Veronica, the one who used to love me and do whatever I asked her to do and listen to me and cared about me and checked up on me to make sure I'm okay. I won't be over. Maybe it says I won't be over when I come back. I have no idea what that means. So I'm not saying that this random texter is great at putting together sentences. But then it's followed by the next day. Okay, so now I know you're just ignoring my messages when I try and reach out to you. Mother son of a gun. I just fish, guys. All right, let's cast back out there and see what's up. So it says, when I'm trying to reach out to you and make up to you and try to get back on track. And I'm just reading these the way they are, bro. But I say to you on some other shad right now, so I'll be here whenever you decide to hit me up. And then also yesterday, later on in the day, closest appointment is on the 28th for my ID. I have no idea what's going on, bro, but I've ignored all these texts. And then I get a phone call from this number and I'm all like, bro, I ain't answering that. So I have no idea what's going on, guys. But somebody is texting my number. Somebody is texting my number. How they got my number, I don't know. But I can assure you that I am not Veronica. Nor have I ever been Veronica. I don't know what the is. And the lady in the picture, I have never seen before in my life. So I have no idea why this person is sending me messages. Now, I'm a little bit torn here because I don't want to pay them no mind. But I also feel like saying, yo, bro, my anatomy differs from that of a woman, so you're barking up the wrong tree. But I don't know. Maybe we should do it live on the Rodcast. Text it and be all like, yo, dog, I am not a chica. So, I mean, these are all great questions, guys, but I'm not a lesbian, nor am I gay, nor have I ever been a woman. I am 100% machismo, bro. I am basically whoever that Michelangelo anatomy dude is, that's basically what I am, bros. The dude. So, I don't know. All I'm saying is, I have no idea who that vato is. Never seen him before. Or never seen that number before, because I don't know what that vato looks like. So, hopefully he texts while I'm on the Rodcast. And then I will text back and be like, yo, dog. Maybe I'll even answer the phone while we're on the Rodcast. I'll be like, yo, what's up, dog? And then he'll be like, what you do with Veronica? And I'll say like, didn't I do with Veronica? And then he'll be like, oh, what are you talking about? I'll be like, yo, dog, Veronica's moved on. And I don't know where because I've never met Veronica, bro. So please stop calling me. Yeah, that might be a little bit too much. He might be like, I'm going to figure out who this guy is. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Huh? You got to be kidding me, bro. Well, that was very interesting. What? Oh, that's what's up, bro. So, we're gonna have to wait till the guy, I mean, hopefully the guy texts me while I'm on the broadcast, because I'm not gonna just randomly text this dude and be like, yo dog, wrong number, better luck to you. I gotta wait till, I don't wanna sound too desperate. I gotta wait till he texts me before I'll text back to tell him I'm not Veronica. Don't get it twisted, guys. Don't be over here saying, oh, he's waiting for that dude to text him. No, I'm waiting for the dude to text me so that I can bring it up in the conversation and be like, look, bro, I am not Veronica. Mother. What is going on? Those got to be like little turds or something, because I got a couple little bites. Yo, GM, you want to go to Comfort? All right, well, I'll just throw one more cast here, and then, because I keep getting little bites here, I don't think they're big fish, except for the one that I missed, of course. You lost what? Oh. Oh, wait, these guys, hold on. They've got options on here, bro. They said potentially to send a fish pic. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Okay, these guys are saying to do it live. I must have missed something. Send him a fish pic. Send him a fish pic and ask him if he likes my bass. All right, guys, we are moving to Comfort Hump. Let's get some of that home cooking on Comfort Hump. All right, so maybe, son of a gun, that kind of hurt a little bit. Maybe I'll be at my house, and then if I get a text from the vato, I'll be, well, I don't know, bros, because I might be asking for trouble there. You know what I'm saying? Because kind of like Candy Cane. I forgot what that movie's called. What is that movie called? Where they mess with the truck driver, and then the truck driver comes after them, and they're like, ha, 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 until the truck driver's all like, hey, Candy Cane. Though the truck driver apparently sounds like Creel. How you doing, Candy Cane? Because maybe he might get angry, bro. He might come after me and be like, oh, you want to poke fun at me, huh? I seen you on the broadcast. Talk about my broken heart. That's a Bowie. What is the name of, it's Joyride, maybe. Maybe it's Joyride. But yes, that guy does sound like Creel. Hey there, Candy Cane. We're riding off into the sunset, guys, as me and Silver do. Yeehaw! The Guntersvillians are. And we didn't go far. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves a BBL. I gotta check my drag. Send him the negotiator. Who said that if I was scared? Bro, I already got issues with randos showing up. I'm not looking to be asking for problems. Send him the negotiator. Nah, bro. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Who would send their worst enemy a negotiator? Not me. GM is all over there, dog. Are you saying you have no electronics right now?
No.
All right, guys. GM has, I mean, he's gone back into time. He's basically fishing with Braille. He's feeling his way around the lake. Fishing. And then that's when you'll catch your best fish. You'll be like, what the heck? Where was I? I'll never be able to repeat that. Yep. You might be able to just take a screenshot with the blue dot and be like, that's about as close as I'm gonna get.
I used my Lowrance app, but it shows you're like 200 yards off the hook.
The Lowrance app?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna spot lock right here. I can feel a little bit of grass out there. Would you look at that sunset right there, guys? Oh, wash hello, bros. The rays all over the place. I may miss a fish right now, guys, but I mean, I guess technically that's your guys' problem. Man. Use guys' problem. Welcome to my world.
I did that one night over there at the last hunt we were on. I caught several 5-pounders just all at once. I mean, it was all big fish busting. They were just following that bait and came through. Did that magic happen like that about 3 times on this lake where you just bust a 30-pound sack in 15 minutes.
Dude, I can't even get this on the camera, bro.
I know it, man.
Like, this is...
Yeah, there's no way they're seeing what me and you are seeing. All those rays shooting up.
No, they are.
They are?
You can see some of them. But, like, I'm trying to get it on my phone camera.
Yeah, I know. I tried taking some pictures of one the other night and it didn't show it the way I was seeing.
Maybe it's because I'm too busy trying to catch a fish. Bro, that's some killer stuff, guys. If only you could be here, guys. That is some killer stuff. Now let's try and get a BBL for that sunset. You guys are not really seeing, there's rays going up top. Actually, I should probably throw a jig out here. Oh, no, you're good, Doug. I don't even care where you cast. I'm looking at you because I'm trying to figure out, all right, GM, what do I text this guy looking for Veronica? Do I tell him, yo, Doug, I've been ignoring you because I can't take it. Please leave me alone. I'm not Veronica.
I'm decided to have a sex change.
I'm not. GM said that I should text back that I've decided to change. That I've decided to change. And I am no longer Veronica. I am now Vern. Vern. I go by the name Vern. Is that like Ernest goes to camp? All right, GM has his bait all balled up.
This first day you fished since the weekend?
Yeah. Huh?
I've been over in Georgia all week. A few more days. I can run out there in the morning again. A couple of days, probably one day. At the end of taking that job down in Florida, I didn't want it. Well, lower Alabama. Might as well say Florida. Only a couple of miles from Perdido Key. It'll be hot down there also. I'll set up the but I still have to go out there and check everybody's crap, you know.
Broman said he fully agrees with your Vern plan.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you guys are not the ones who they're going to chase down and be all like, yo.
They ain't gonna make it out here from El Paso.
I'm out here from El Paso, bro.
I mean, they're going, you didn't come out here when gas was like $7 a gallon.
I don't know, bro. If you make someone mad enough, they might come all the way over here. As we've seen.
Change my name. Vern.
But what if he responds back, that's good because I've been wanting to change and I can go by whatever. And I'll be like, all right, this has gone too far.
Then you're in a situation.
Oh, but then I'll tell him, yo, I'm Vern, but I'm also gay. So then he'll be all, but I should probably wait till after he's committed.
I like girls now.
Yeah.
Vern.
Oh, no, because I'm Vern, and then he said he's going to change
Oh, Lord, yeah.
change to a girl, and then I'm going to be all like, well, I don't like girls anymore. I'm gay.
I only like real girls. I don't want no fake girl.
Yeah, so a lot of options here. None of them are good.
Do I need to back up?
No, well, I mean, you can fish anywhere you want, bro. I was just going to back up real quick. Yeah, this is just, we're just asking for trouble.
Get that one I just missed.
I don't think I could cast as far as you did. These guys have come up with a decent idea. I'm gonna take a picture of you, and then I'm gonna send you as, hey bro, this is I mean, that's not their idea. Steve did say take a picture of GM and tell your mystery caller that that is the only Veronica in your life.
Send my phone number if you want to. Send me my number. I'll have fun with it.
My intent is not to have fun with him. My intent is to get the guy to quit calling me or texting me. I was surprised when he called. I was like, what the heck, bro? But, you know, you can't really... Do I want to stand in the way of love? You know what I'm saying? I mean, clearly he's made mistakes, and Veronica has left him for those mistakes, but he still should have a chance to make up for those mistakes.
Do you still have a number from out there, or did you change your number after?
Oh, I got a number from El Paso. That's why when I call people, they're like, what the heck? Why does it say El Paso? And I was like, bro, because I'm not from here. Some people would think that it would say Mexico. Oh, GM's got one. Is he doing a hook set in the sunset? They just what? You said boiled.
Yeah, we call it a boil.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a different name.
No. That's cool, but I don't think you said boil. I think you said boiled. He said, they just boiled it out in front of me. I'm like, what? You meant boiled. Got it. All right, GM.
When I want to is the bad thing about it. You know what I mean?
What was that?
The bad thing is I can switch to, you know, a more professional tone and say it right when I want to. But
So you choose to be country. And for the record, guys, there is nothing wrong with that. You can be as country as you want to be.
I'm the real definition of a good old boy, though. You can tell when I love everybody.
All right, GM said he loves everybody. I think I am going to send his number to the guy who's like, I'm going to be all like, all right, bro. He asked if he could slip in behind, and he has professed that he loves everyone. So at this point in time, I might have to. I mean, at least he's nice about it. Okay, so Veronica gave that dude a fake number. It can't be that he gave her a fake number, bro, because he knows Veronica from somewhere, because he has this whole sob story about he messed up. So it's not like, and he's got a picture, bro. This picture, I mean, I'm not going to show it because, like, there's kids in it, and actually, like, who I believe this Veronica lady to be, there's a picture of her, so I don't know, like, if that's, like, what level of stalker that is, bro, because to send, let's just say that Four Locos is sending Shasta a message, but he sends Shasta a picture of Shasta. That is odd. I would never send a girl a picture of herself. Like, why would she need to know what she looks like? Unless he was watching her from a distance, as I watch eagles from a distance. Maybe that's what he did. And he's all like, Veronica. No, it's right around here. I believe you were. Yeah, like right now you're pretty much on it. So yeah, guys, it's kind of, why would you send a picture of a girl to the girl? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, in case you forgot what you look like. So oh, RC thinks I'm falling for this guy. No, I just believe in second chances, bro. This guy, he might deserve one. For all I know, I don't know what he's done. But I will not stand in the way of love, bro. It's gonna give bad vibes towards me if I do. But, what do you call it? Initially, Bob, I thought that when I received the picture of the chick, I thought that it was like it was a chick texting me, and I was like, what the heck? And then I show the moderator, I was like, yo, moderator, weird stuff is happening. And I thought that the chick was texting me. But as I discussed it in another friend group, I mean, you guys are not the only ones that I talk to. You guys may think that that is the case, but I do have friends outside of the broadcast. And it's not the voices in my head or whatever. But I discussed it with the other group, and the other group was all like, I think that that's a dude. And then I read them again, and I was all like, let me see. Let me put my dude thinking I'm texting a chick hat on. And it made sense that that would be a dude thinking he was texting a chick. So it was weird, but But I think that we've established that it is a dude texting a chick, thinking, or at least. All right, let me restate that. It is not a dude texting a chick. It is a dude thinking he's texting a chick, because as we've established already, the Latin Bass Assassin is not a chick. Yo, GM, I'm headed towards this other one. Yeah, with the drop. That's where I caught the 8. All right, guys, we are moving to this other hump while there is still light. And then we will hit up the rip. Oh, we're having a trolling motor race. Ghost versus ghost. Ghost versus ghost. I am on 6 or 5.5. Did you call me a cheater? No, I would never say that. All right, guys, there's a bait ball right there, but a lot of good that does me. What's up? Yeah. You said it's 20? There's definitely a bait ball right there. But we are committed to... There's a lot of bait in here. Am I near power lines? Oh, Colin, how was dinner, bro? Super fancy. How was your super fancy business dinner, Colin? Hopefully you were able to accomplish whatever the business dinner was for. I mean, I don't know exactly what the business dinner was for. I'm not going to speculate. I mean, in my mind, I'm speculating, but I will not speculate out loud. All right, we are in 10 feet of water. Right here is the tip of the point. Yeah. There's a weird aroma on the water. I don't know what that is. That better not be kale. It's a weird aroma. Are we near the power lines? So we are seeing ghosts. Negative, moderator. We are not seeing ghosts. Come on, baby. Here we go, guys. Let's try and find this 4-pound bass. Remember, guys, if we catch a 4-pounder known as a BBL on this channel, because that's a big bass live, anything above 4 pounds. But we need to catch a 4-pounder because we haven't checked off the BBL Plus. If we catch that BBL Plus, we pay out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to someone randomly in the chat. This is not the BBL that we are looking for, but this is definitely a fish. We will allow it to swim about because I don't want him to mess up my worm. This is the first fish I've caught off of that worm, so I don't want to have to change my worm. Stay down, foo. Stay down. Don't do anything dumb, bro. Okay, so let's lean over the edge. Oh, yeah, son of a gun, I had you in my hand. All right, guys, this fish right here is not a BBL. This right here is just a little Juan. Darn. Who sets the hook like that, bro? I believe it to be a little Juan. I don't think I'm gonna weigh it. It feels a little Juanish, so no tag, no tag. What happened? Dudes, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a fish jumping around. GM has lost his rod in the water. He utilized another rod to get it. Let's see if the fish is still on that rod. He's still on. I don't know. GM is excited right now, so I can't understand all of his country speak. It is still on there. GM has caught a fish after, you know, I'm gonna say it because we keep it real on the rod cast. That little fish right there ripped the rod out of GM's hands. How did that happen? So we're gonna suggest that GM do some, I don't know, maybe some forearm exercise. Oh, here we go. We can narrate this. The GM clearly lacks the wrist strength to battle that little one that bit his line or bit his bait. Normally, the GM is capable of catching fish bigger than that stole his rod. But in this particular instance, we see the GM was not, you son of a fish, was not capable of catching that fish without chaos ensuing. All right, so now I gotta clip my worm's face because it got ruined. So we're gonna continue to shrink this mag dizzy down till it's just a regular dizzy. Just your average dizzy, not a mag dizzy. When most look at the GM, they believe that the GM has
no lack of strength, but clearly the GM, be it because he has not been on the water, or be it because that fish was a lot stronger than it looked, the GM lost his rod, but was able to recoup his rod.
It was good. The CEO is leaving. Free meal. Ah.
The GM is catching up to the broadcast feed and responding, claiming that the fish used illegal performance-enhancing drugs, claiming the fish was on roids. Broadcast believes to be unfounded.
Oh, guys, let's get that BBL plus. We'll probably cruise the Rip Rap. Oh, I'm not watching that basketball game. Okay, yeah, also my toothpick end flew out during all the hubbub. But a GM gets excited. His country shows. He almost turned into Boomhauser from King of the Hill, because all of a sudden he said, "Oh, welcome." And I was like, "What is going on?" I couldn't tell what was going on. I just knew there was a lot of excitement going on over there, and I was like, "What the heck?" Speaking of English, dog. And he was speaking of something. I don't know it to be English, but it was something. I am currently just dragging a dizzy. Let me put a toothpick in that, because I don't like when the weight moves around. I lose contact with that weight, and I'm like, what is going on here, bro? Maybe that means that that's weird. That I'm losing my fishing touch. And that might be the case, but I don't like it when the fish can pick up my worm, leave the weight behind, and then just be cruising around, because as it picks it up and takes my worm around, it feels the weight pulling down on it as it's trying to cruise away. So I try and keep the weight and the worm together so that the odds of it taking both the weight and the worm in increase, so that way I could just say, all right, I can't feel my weight anymore. A fish probably has it, and go from there. But that is just what I do. That doesn't mean it's right or wrong. It's fishing. Do your thing. Come on. One time, baby. All right, the weight slid a little bit up. I do believe that the moderator told me that in May, there are 2 full moons. One has already happened, and one is about to happen sometime in May. And when it does, I do believe that's the one that GM is referencing when he says he wants to fish the full moon. Isn't that just a shaky head? So you could say it's just a shaky head, but I find that the Texas rig with a bullet weight goes through grass a lot easier than the shaky head. I can work a toothpicked a toothpick Texas rigged worm through the grass very nice, rather than using a shaky head. Maybe you're requesting a shaky head for me to throw it. But yeah, I don't like it to have that play, but that's preference. Ah, you see, Bob is there saying pretty much, but weedless. So Bob is tracking. But I can see, I mean, even if I wasn't throwing a worm right now, if I was throwing a craw or whatever bait, I was just doing a Texas rig, then I would still prefer it to be toothpick down, bro, locked down. I have to have a mic off moment, but just so you know, I will be facing away from GM. So first let me reel this one in before we commit to a mic off moment. Because in order to make eye contact, we'd have to be at that restaurant. That's the only place where maybe that's allowable, because it was weird. I mean, would I get in trouble is the question, because I didn't make anybody open the door. So I don't know. I didn't design that building. It's just not great. I was surprised that I was even able to perform under that pressure. So I was like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Somebody's gonna see you, hurry it up. Mic off moment commencing. Sadly, guys, I have to report that I missed a fish during a mic off moment, but also GM caught a fish. Those moments were not related. I'm swatting away these bugs. If you see me every now and then inadvertently do something like that, that's because, motherfucker. That's because there's a bug floating around me, not because I'm doing like some kind of weird dance, maybe a thriller dance or something. No, it's because there was a bug near me. I can't do any dance moves right now, guys, because my ankles hurt. It's not 95%. At 95%, because I'm not even sure I could heal back to 100% at my age. I think you never go back to 100%. So it's kind of like an older battery. You could get close to 100%, but you never get back to 100%. I'll be satisfied if I get back to 95% and just deal with the oddities. Wolf? Is Bob over here asking for Teen Wolf, bro? Wolf, 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 wolf. I don't know what he's out here, why he put wolf on there. Was it a typo? Why did he put wolf out there? Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be watching this Pistons game. Oh, now that it's a little bit dark, guys, now I can show you while I'm trying to still catch stuff. Spot snap. Fish. Now that it's darker, and they'll come out better on the screen. That's one. This is two. Spot Snatcher says that those are BBLs. We believe them. And this is three. There is a picture of a scale on there, but let me see what it... Wait a second. This is four now. Oh, maybe he said that three of them were BBLs and the other ones were... Oh, and there's the scale. Oh, wash out, little bros. Ah, he distracted me from... Was that not a great angle? Did I accidentally not show that correctly? Let's turn it like that, guys. That's a better view. Did it come off?
I was trolling, just dragging my bait, gonna go to the other side of the hump, and when it hit it, just dragging in the water.
All this, and I still haven't seen the Piston game. Okay, Detroit's up by 9. 7 now. And they're going to a timeout. So Spot Snatcher caught almost 20 pounds on his birthday. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at? I need to find that BBL. Where are you at, dog? So I don't know if you guys got updated, but GM did miss a fish. I heard some kind of splashing. I never really saw it, but I heard some kind of splashing. I am currently in 10 feet of water. Dude, there's some kind of aroma. Scent. What's the difference between an aroma and a scent? Is aroma food related? I don't know. All I'm saying is I smell something in the air that is green of some sort, some kind of plant. It's not great. The Lanerians, oh dear God. A spot snatcher. Is that what that is? It's a weird smell, right? Okay, so GM is saying that we are smelling some kind of Bradford, I think, pear. I've heard of these plants, never really, or trees. I've never really known what they look like or whatever, or what they smell like, but there's an odd scent in the air. It's definitely not a skunk smell. And was it hard to put up the chair? Oh no, bro. Me getting out of the chair was like if I was taking, like I was a baby taking my first steps, bro. Being able to not, I don't know why I missed whatever that was. Being able to not have to fish from sitting on a chair, bruh. For all I know, the moderator's probably at home. Oh, look at my mijo. He's standing up. She's so now. She's actually probably pretty proud of me right now because I haven't caught a BBL, because then that means the 50 bills stay in my pocket just a little bit longer. So nice. And she's also pretty proud of me because I didn't have to pay out 25 because I didn't zero. So I think all around, she's pretty proud of me. Now, I'm not too proud of not catching a BBL, but I don't make the rules. I do not make the rules. This is real life. Is this real life? That's probably a little guy. Yep, just a little turd. Get out of here, little dude. All right, shook him off. Now, did I shake? Well, no, he was too little. There's no way he would have had a tag. Did I shake off a giant? I purposely lowered my rod so he can go back into the water. Did I shake off a giant? And you guys are all like, this fool, he's cheating. Maybe it's the chemical they use to spray the grass. Oh, bros, I'm Batman. Can you guys see the bats cruising around? It's baseball season, guys. The bats have entered the chat. I'm Batman. Don't worry, GM. I'm Batman. These are my brethren. Fear not, GM. I can hear myself telling GM I'm Batman in Batman voice. I don't know if GM thinks I'm whispering to him. I hope he's seen that Batman movie where that idiot makes that voice the entire time. I'm Batman. You can't tell this is me because my voice, it turns into this. But when I'm at a business meeting with the CEO, I just talk normal. So hopefully he's not like, okay, this guy's now whispering to me in the dark, because that's gonna get weird. So I've heard of people laughing at their own jokes, right? Like when they say it and then they immediately laugh at it. So cool, whatever. But I'm laughing at a delayed, a delayed feed of my own joke, and I'm laughing at it, bros. Is that somewhat arrogant, conceited, or what is that, bro? Because I thought it was pretty funny when I heard it. You guys might not be laughing, but when I heard it, I was like, that guy's an idiot, which is what you guys might be saying. But until you've experienced it yourself, guys, don't judge me. You call the guy back. Oh, I think Spot Snatcher is suggesting that I call the guy back and be all like, Elmo wants to know why you're calling me. How'd you get my number? Elmo is not Veronica. That's not a bad idea right there, Spot Snatcher. Calling the dude back as Elmo. And now I hear Elmo coming from GM's boat. Oh, this is ridiculous. Elmo would have to, bro, no, that's fish. Elmo would be out there friggin' scaring people away. He talked to him, let him know about his homie Galleta. The Galleta, Monstro, bro. He'd let him know. It's a little one, guys, so this little fool is out here. Out here trying to ruin worms. Hey, bro, get out of here and quit ruining worms. Say no to worms. All right, guys, you guys might not be able to see him, but this right here is a little fish. Poodle, little Rob. Dang it, bros. Where are the BBLs? Bats, I need you to tell me where they're at. I'm gonna throw 2 more casts here, and then I am going to go hit up the Rip Rap. Get a BBL off of there. Everybody's gonna be happy. They're gonna be like, dude, you could have done that like hours ago, dog. And then we would have been paid and could have gone on with our lives. And I only have one thing to say to you guys. I am going on with my live right now, so let's make it happen. Spot Snatcher, it is on the way to the ramp. Why would I not hit up the Rip Rap, dog? That's like having a Chick-fil-A on the way to your house, next to your house, and you're all like, I'm not gonna hit up that Chick-fil-A. What? You'd be a fool not to. Sure, you could just go home. But nah, bro. You gotta go to the Chick-fil-A. We're looking for them BBLs, dog. And if you disagree that BBLs live on the Rip Rap, bro, well, then you must not be watching the Rodcast. Because they live there, bro. Ah, see? All right, we're on the same page, dog. You're saying, no, that's what a BBL is, bro. But they wait till the cover of darkness because they feel safe then. They're like, oh, all right, let's cruise around. That's a great question. Let's text that guy and see if he knows. I should text him and be like, hey, Doug, do you happen to know where the BBLs are at?
I don't think there's many big booty Latinos named Veronica, are there?
Well, I can only tell you that the picture that I saw, I'm not getting BBL from that picture. And I don't think her name was Veronica. I think it was Veronica. I'm not an expert, but I would say yes. Or maybe not. I would say no. Because sun sets in the east, so that's the east. No, right? No. Sun sets in the west. Rises in the east. I don't know. I believe that to be a planet. Yo, Yak, what's up? Ah, yes, Spot Snatcher. I corrected myself. I misspoke. My apologies. Where you at, doggies? This was the last cast. Yo, GM. Sir, yes, sir. I think he said something about either a frog or a craw, but something about not throwing something in forever. Okay, well, I guess today we didn't throw the hooks on top, so I don't know if that's good or bad. A 2-day river trip. I think Spot Snatcher is saying that that's Venus. Yeah. But I'm not sure I can trust his astrological expertise. The self-proclaimed countryman has said that it would not take much to know more than he did. I did not say that, as I respect GM and his ample intelligence. Is that right? I don't think that's the right usage of ample. Why am I at 400 kilohertz? What is that all about? I should have been at 800 kilohertz. But anyways, we're gonna slowly cruise over there because currently GM does not have maps. Okay, so clearly Spot Snatcher is not a bird watcher, but he seems to be a star watcher. Okay, we've gone into darkness. A stargazer app. Okay, I think GM's gonna go over that hump. He's crazy, man. Okay, Yak is gonna go cruising down the river for 2 days. All right, Yak, are you camping somewhere? You're just finding like some camping spots and you're just gonna cruise down the river, see what you catch on the way down? Now, my issue with that, Yak, is that I probably wouldn't get very far, because if I saw a good fishing spot, I would fish it and then just chill at it for, I don't know, a couple hours. And then I'd be all like, okay, I think I can cruise down the lake or down the river a little bit more. And then I'd find another spot and I'd be like, I'll fish this for half a day. And then I would go to another spot and be like, I'll fish this for another half a day. And then the moderator would be all like, wasn't this a 2-day trip that you had planned? And I'm like, yep. But there was some stuff that needed to be fished. All right, Spot Snatcher put in a plug for an app. Hopefully Spot Snatcher gets commission. Colin has given a live what do you call that? A live review. Okay, so Spot Snatcher says you got to do everything in your power to stop. Man, I can only imagine what it's like right now being GM. It's getting dark. He has 0 maps. He doesn't know the contours that he's going over right now, and he's just slowly moving. I would be so scared right now. Yo, what up, old school? I would be in fear of Silver's life. Not mine, but Silver's life. All right, there's a buoy somewhere right here. There it is. To 1995 fishing. Bro, 1995, Spot Snatcher, what timeline are you living in, bro? Because 1995, bro, I'm pretty sure they had maps. They had maps, and to the best of my knowledge, they might have, I mean, they should have had GPS. I don't know if the fish finders had it, but what side? I think I'm gonna go to the other side of the riprap. I feel like there's no, I mean, hopefully there's no, they were crappy maps. Well, look at you guys flexing that you had a boat in 1995. I didn't get my first boat until 2000 and something. My guess is probably 7 or 8, and it was a 1990 boat. Hold on, Spot Snatcher. Are you saying you bought that boat in 1995 and you still have it and you utilize it? Or are you saying that at some point in time you bought a boat and it was a 1995 model and you still utilize that boat? Because I'm not telling you guys that if I still had that 1990 boat and it was functional, that I would still be fishing out of it. But remember, guys, I'm Mexican, so I may have been fishing out of it because it's a good boat. So why wouldn't I? You still, is that what you're fishing out of right now? A 1995 boat? Did you buy it brand new? Or do you just take it out for funsies like the guys who have older trucks and older cars and they're all like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep this one around. I like to just go piddle around in this 1964 Chevy Impala. Okay, Spot Snatcher. I ask a lot of questions, so a yes, that answered a lot of questions, but I don't know which one exactly. In 1995, according to AI, oh, mashallah, old school coming through with that AI. What? Jim, are you singing back there? Here I go again on my own. Going down the only channel I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to something, something. GM, are you coming to the Rip Rap Bridge? Trying to see what GM is doing. I don't want to leave him in the darkness. The kukui might get him. All right, Jim, I know you're blind right now, but that doesn't mean that your engine doesn't work. Some of us gotta go home eventually, GM, and maybe catch half a little bit of the basketball game. Half a little bit? Yeah, half a little bit. Spot Snatcher, was it brand new when your dad bought it? Maybe Spot Snatcher comes from that old money, bro. He comes from old wealth. Generational wealth. Where his dad was all like, hey son, I bought this boat. You can have it. All right, guys, here we go. We're about to hit up this Rip Rap. GM is somewhere nearby, guys. Don't think that I left him completely out there in the dark. He's somewhere nearby. Let us not forget that the ankle is not 100%. There he is. He's right behind us, guys. Fear not. We have not left him. We haven't thrown this American shad in what feels like ages, because it has been ages. Does the American shad even know how to swim? Still, we're gonna find out. And not only are we going to utilize this American shad, but I do have some thump gel, which we will put on it real quick. Now remember, guys, on the Rip Rap, I can't really keep up with left him out in the middle of the lake singing White Snake. He's right behind me, guys. Oh, the camera's not even facing forward. But that's GM right there, guys. He's right behind us. Okay, not only are we fishing on an 85% ankle, we're doing it in the dark. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Come on, BBL. We're trying to pay out those $50. Probably hate stop. Save your fitty. Oh, there's some right. So you might get lucky. There's a little bit of floating eelgrass here. GM, what are you throwing? I guess GM's mad at me. I asked him a question and he didn't answer, probably because I left him white snaking. Yo, bro, what are you throwing? What are you throwing? He's throwing a jerkbait. Might have been a mistake to come to this side because this eelgrass is starting to become a bit of a problem. Come on, eelgrass. I'm on my own hooks. Ahora sí, now it's game time. Hopefully this eelgrass disappears, bros, because this is not great. There is another boat out here with us. I don't think my foot likes this angle right here. I think I know why, because I'm putting all my weight on that foot. I'm in a rock. Felt like a bite, but it was a rock. think you guys are talking about boat prices right now. Eelgrass. On my own hook. Come on, brava. All right, hopefully this American shad catches a BBL in memory of Bob's American shad that he lost. Hopefully. Now, Spot Snatcher sent a photo, probably of his boat, but I'm not sure that I can show that right now. I'll show it at the dock, but right now, yeah, there's the eelgrass here, guys. This may be a failed attempt at the riprap. Yo, you getting a lot of eelgrass? Oh, GM's throwing a 10-foot diver. I think he said a 5XD. The last part, I don't know what he said. Till he gets down a little further, then he's gonna throw something. I don't know what that something is though. Come on, baby. One time. Where you at? Eelgrass. That's where you're at. I'm not looking for eelgrass, bro. That's gross. That is gross. There's some grass. That's gross. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is not panning out. The eelgrass is becoming too much. At least where I want to fish. There might not be eelgrass off to the side, but I'm trying to bump and grind. There's a fish, or there was a fish, but it came off. A fish came off. I don't think it was a big fish, maybe. But it could have been. You never know on the riprap. There's definitely been times that I thought it was a little fish and it ended up being a little bit bigger than expected. All right, it's a little clear right here. Come on, baby, one time. You just missed one? I missed one around there too. What's up? All right, GM's got a fish. He said it's little. Now I'm going to interpret what he's saying. He's saying that he used a 5XD. He's hitting on the lower rocks. There's just too much eelgrass here, guys. What's up? He said something I could not interpret what he said. Not because he wasn't speaking English, but because the cars drove by and I couldn't hear him. Yeah, I'm not liking this eelgrass. Come on, eelgrass. Relax. It was a crapshoot, and this time I chose wrong. Well, I guess technically that's not what a crapshoot is, but this time. This time it didn't go in my favor because the eelgrass is on this side. Trying to power through it, rip through it, and see if I can do stuff underwater, but it's a little rough. Eelgrass, you son of a fish. Leave me be. I gotta get a couple casts to run through here correctly. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna call it because I cannot. I can't run this bait through here. Come on, baby, one time. You stupid eelgrass. Come on, baby, one time. I don't know, guys. I can't work it correctly. I'd like to be a little closer to the bank, but the eelgrass is done. As soon as I throw it near the bank, I pick up a little eelgrass here and there. I should throw the hooks on top. That's the solution. That's a rock. That's not a rock, that's a fish. He's not big. Not big at all. I mean, he's okay, but not a giant. I think it's a spotted bass. Hey, bruh. Relax, brother. That is a spotted bass. Hey, that's a spotted bass for spot. It's actually a decently fat spot. We'll weigh it. He's a chubby little guy. No tag. No tag. Yeah. This is not a BBL. This is probably just a little John. That is correct. Just a little John. Just a little fat old spot. 3 pounds, even Stevens. That guy he's full of energy. 3 pound spot. We'll release him, no tag. Dang, that guy sounded fat. Came off of right there, dog. Huh? You what? No, I said it came off of right here. So you could keep throwing to that spot. What's up? That was a fatty spot, but it was just a Little John. Little Johns are okay, but we're looking for that BBL plus. That spotted bass was the biggest of the day. Come on, baby. If there wasn't floating eelgrass here, guys, then we'd be cooking with bass. See what I did there, guys? Good stuff. The heck is that? I think it's a big leaf. Could be a trash bag. I don't know what that is. Oh, my brother has spawned. He has spawned out of nowhere. You know, if we stay out here, the longer we stay out here, guys, the higher likelihood that we'll get a text message from the unknown number. If he calls and I answer it live on the broadcast, I'm going to tell him, please know that calls are recorded for quality assurance. And then he'll be confused, but at least I let him know that he was, I mean, I probably won't let him know he's on the broadcast, but I will let him know that calls are recorded for quality assurance. Let's see if that takes the edge off. My brother's calling. Well, that guy I'm not answering and telling him that calls are recorded for quality assurance. I'm not answering. Bro, put it in the chat, dog. As always, put in the chat what you would like to discuss, and then we will see if the agenda is worthy of the rodcast, and then we'll answer or promptly deny your request. Gold Miner has been here for a while. Gold Miner, we appreciate that, dog. I too have been here for a while. Some number of hours. I don't know what time it is right now. Let's see. It's 9 o'clock. What in the funk is going on here? What am I doing out here at 9 o'clock? On a school night? What am I doing out here at 9 o'clock? I'm gonna get grounded. I haven't even eaten dinner. Oh, I'm grounded. I'm so grounded. Gold Miner is hoping. He's got his fingers crossed. He wants to see some chaos. Is the moderator saying there's a good question? What am I doing out so late? Moderator, it's GM's fault. I would have gone home earlier, but GM, you know how susceptible I am to peer pressure. And GM was all like, hey bro, don't go home. Let's just hang out all night fishing. Who cares, bro? And, well, look at where we are now. Just out here fishing because GM tricked me. I would have been too scared to be out here alone. Moderator. Way. That's scary, bro. So, I'm gonna blame it on GM. Crawdads. Rodcast after dark. Hey, Trinidad, why don't you put in the chat what you want to discuss, bro? And then we will determine if we answer the phone. I don't see how that's difficult. I tell you that every time you call, but you choose to never adhere to the Rodcast regulations. Instead, you're like, brah, he's my brother, he'll answer. And then you make me look like a villain on the Rodcast because I don't answer. Peer pressure. It's a dangerous, dangerous thing, guys. Okay, Gold Miner says he's still got some luck left. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We don't have much riprap left, though. Dang you, eelgrass, for ruining. Oh, my brother's calling. Is this guy, what is he, an idiot? Is my mic out, guys? Like, can you not hear me? Because I'm sure I just told this guy, put in the chat your agenda. Maybe he can't hear me because he's calling me. So I'll wait till the phone stops ringing. I swear my mic's on. Microphone check, microphone check. Brother, if you would like to have me answer the phone, put in the Rodcast chat your agenda, what you would like to speak about, and then I may or may not answer, depending if we deem it an answerable call. Let's call it that. There may be some lubrication. And for those of you who are new to the Rodcast, lubrication was a word brought to you by said brother. He is the one who expanded the English language by adding the word lubrication. Now, was he lubricated when he said it? I don't know. It's possible. Hold on. He's at a bar. He's at CJ's. So he's probably trying to get people to randomly show up on the Rodcast. He's gonna be all like, hey bro, my brother's live right now, dog. Check it out, check it out. Excuse me. And then he's gonna get some random stranger and he's gonna be all like, hey bro, this is Timothy. Hey, tell him, bro. Tell him that you're fishing. And I'll be like, dog, are you, what the And I'm gonna be all like, dog, what are you talking about? Hey, Timothy, that's my bro. That's my brother. I told you, bro. And then random, he's just gonna get random people and just put them on the phone. And then I gotta have conversations with random people. You guys don't know how many times my brother has called my phone and been all like, hey dude, tell this guy, who is this guy? Oh, it's a dude that I met at the Dollar General. Tell him blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, what the, I don't know this guy. Why am I talking to strangers? It's known that you shouldn't talk to strangers. All right, so these guys are talking about, I mean, he's definitely, possibly, probably, definitely lubricated, and he would like to share with others in the bar his, what is he doing at a bar on a Wednesday night? Doesn't he know it's a school night? Tim sounds cool. Well, I have no idea, bro, but I do believe that his name was Timothy. We should show the utmost respect to Timothy and address him by his full name. All right, guys, let's see. Even though, I mean, because this is going to break my rule here, but let's see. Should we, I'm going to let the Rodcast decide. If my brother calls again, should we answer? And whatever happens after that is going to be on you guys, because my vote is against it, but you guys may vote for it. Old school said no. He's all like, leave that a lubricated guy at whatever bar he's at. And the bar is CJ's. I have no idea where this CJ's is located. Maybe those of you who are familiar with the South and this region might know where CJ's is. But I have no idea where CJ's is, as I do not frequent bars and establishments like that. Do what Veronica? Answer as Elmo. Yeah, that's right, bro. That right there would be good, because he'd be all like, hey, wait, tell these guys, and I'll be like, Elmo would love to talk to your friends. And then he'll be like, hey, wait, quit talking like that. Elmo can only talk like this. Elmo knows no other way but to talk like this. Elmo. And then we'll see what he says. Ah, that's the way to do it, guys. Fight insanity, or fight stupidity with insanity. That's not a bad plan there, bros. Let's see if he calls back. He quit his job and then he came back. What the heck is this guy talking about? He's at a bar. Is this fool in El Paso? I have no idea where this idiot's at. I don't think he went back home, bros, because if he went back home, then like my family members would be calling me for help. They'd be all like, hey, take this fool back over there. And I'd be like, I ain't taking that fool. You can keep him. Let's see. He's probably lying to me. He quit his job and then he came back. What does that even mean? Okay, so that's why he's out on a school night at a bar. But where is he? He quit his job. I don't believe it. That guy loves his chicken catching job. He loves it, bro. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. Not my brother's phone call, but coal miners just like, no, we're busy, bro. We ain't got time to play around. We are busy. We have a task. We still see GM behind us. Dude, one thing I'm gonna have to learn is how GM runs a crankbait through the grass and then like rips it out of the grass, because every time I do that, bro, it always just comes back with grass. And I'm like, what the? How? Why? Okay, so hold on. Did old school say he quit his job? Or what was that, bro? His job or his job? Hey, wait, I quit my job. I don't know. Man, that eelgrass hindered us, bros. On this riprap, that eelgrass just, it hindered us. We did catch a little John, but that was it. I feel you, Anonymous. I feel the sadness in the room. It's in Wichita. Nah, bro. I'm not sure if CJ's. I'm gonna have to call my other brother. And see if he's over there. But they would have called me, bro. They would have called me because they would have been all like, this fool, we can't stand him, bro. He's spitting in our faces every time he's telling us something because he's lubricated and he gets so close to you. He's like right in your face and he's just talking to you, spitting every syllable in your face. And you're like, bro, you don't gotta yell on me. You could just talk to me. Hey, wait, I ain't yelling, wait. They're like, bro, you are clearly yelling and I am drenched in your saliva, which is extremely disgusting. Why? Why does it gotta be this way? Wait, I quit my job. Maybe. All right, guys, here we go. The son of a fish is calling again.
Hey.
Elmo! This is Elmo!
Hey, Louis.
Hello?
That's my little brother. Hey, the one guy wants to tell you hi, bro.
I knew it. Hello?
That's my brother right there, dude. Hey, wait.
What's up? What's happening? This is Elmo.
No, that's him right there, dude. Hello. Oh, you gonna go ahead, man? Hey, wait.
Hey,
I did quit my job, bro.
You quit your job?
Yeah, I did.
No way, dog. You did not quit your job.
Well, I quit it on Monday.
Uh-huh.
Sunday, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
And then John came to the house and said, "What the hell are you doing?"
Oh, wait. So
relaxing.
we're just airing dirty laundry here.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, it's one guy. And I was at CJ's right now, bro.
Okay, well.
And I was gonna do what you said. Yo, look at my brother right here, guys.
You did do what I said, bro.
Dude, yeah, exactly to the T.
Yeah, to the I, to the N, to the O.
Yeah, but this guy's not lubricated yet.
Yeah, bro, you stay lubricated.
No, actually, no. I haven't really been.
What are you doing at a bar if you're not getting lubricated?
Just chilling.
Simon.
No, I drank one Bud Light right there, CJ's, and then I said, time to go home.
Chale, bro.
No, for real, actually, yeah, man.
Bro, do you believe that, Elmo? Oh, no. He's lying.
Dude, I told you that was my brother, dude. He's been a little shit, dude. Hey, tell him your name. Raj? Uh-huh. My name is Raj. Hey, Raj wants to say hi, wait.
Raj?
Hi, wait. What's up?
Cuba, wait. What's happening? Is his name Rod or Raj?
Raj, bro.
What's up, Raj? Sorry you have to hang out with this fool, but better you than me, Raj.
He's right here. What's up, bro?
Yo, Raj, better you than me, dog. I apologize that you have to hang out with him.
Oh, man, he'd be all right.
Well,
Not good, man.
wait till he gets a little more lubricated, bro, and then you can be all Dude, why are you spitting in my face so close?
Well, it's got a cool cat, dude.
Who, Raj?
Yeah, dude.
Is it Raj or Raj? Like Roger or Raj?
R-A-J, Raja.
R-I-J?
R-A-J.
R-A-J, right? Like Raj.
What the
R-A-J like Raj.
Yep.
All right. All right. So I got it, bro.
You got it, bro. Dude, this guy's live right now doing his own. Remember, I showed you.
We're live on YouTube, Raj. Anybody you want to shout out?
No, he's like, want to shout out to India or not? India. India, dog.
You want to shout out the billions of people in India, dog? Is that what you want to do?
Buddy. Alabama, Alabama, dog.
Well, you heard it here, India. You heard it here on the Rodcast. Raj is sending much love out to the entire country of India, the bazillions of people in India. Raj says, what's up?
What's up?
From Arab, Alabama.
Yep.
How he found, what, I mean, bro, how did you go from India? I mean, I assume, did you come from India or you were born here?
No, I came from India.
Okay, so what kind of bad luck did you have that you came all the way from India to meet my brother? What did you do in a past life, bro, that you had to meet my brother?
I want you to know. Okay, well, I gotta go, man. I gotta go back home, man. You take care, okay, brother?
Yo, Raj, it was nice hearing from you, and hopefully all of India heard you, dog.
All right, hey, man. Hey, what the hell, Louis?
What do you want, bro?
Oh, boy, dude. Wow. He's like, now he's gonna be thinking about me coming to this store, dude. What the hell?
All right, these guys are claiming that Raj throws net rigs. I doubt it.
He is. That's right. Little store underneath CJ. And what's it called? He's my homeboy, dude. He's a cool.
So Raj, he owns a store underneath CJ's. Did you say yes?
What?
That he owns a store underneath CJ's?
No. It's all in like a little gas station, dude.
Okay. So let me ask you a question here, bro.
What?
You don't have a job.
No, I quit on Sunday.
And then you're going to start working on Thursday.
No, I worked well, actually, I was really bad sick. I still got good. I only get sick once a blue moon. And dude, la gripa got me good, brother. Hey, dude, I try to do that Mexican stuff, like the pigs. I go to the doctor and shit. It didn't pan out, bro. I got more sick. You know? You gotta put Vicks on your chest or something.
Whoa! You gotta put what on your chest, bro?
Vicks.
Your accent is not. It's coming through jarbled, bro. It's almost sounding like you're saying Richards on your chest. That is not how you solve sickness, bro. It is Vicks. V-I-C-K-S, bro.
Like Vicks, yeah, and Vicks, wait.
Yeah, not what I almost thought you said.
Dude, I was that sick, man.
Okay, so what does that have to do with you quitting?
Because I got tired of the mouse at work.
Oh, no. He's going to spill some tea, guys. We should do what's best for him and just hang up on him.
Then I told the mini mouse, F you, and F you again, man. And he said, don't talk to me like that. I just did it. So what the hell?
Okay, so...
The only reason I came back is because of John, dude.
Oh, so you are back working.
Yeah.
I knew it, bro. That's the same stuff every time. Hey, bro, I quit. Hey, bro, I'm working.
I've never ever told you I quit.
What the fun? You
this
just
time
said I
actually-
quit my job.
This is the first time I said, I was going to go to another chicken coop.
Dude, okay, Rodcast, did this fool just type in there that he quit his job? I'm sure that he said he quit his job.
What?
And then right now you said, I didn't quit. Bro, this is why I can't have...
Well, this happened on Sunday.
This is why I can't have conversations with you, bro.
No, because I went fishing 2 days. I got skunked. I was pissed off. This guy fucking cracked to me in semester. And I said, you know what? No fish, no job. Let's go.
Okay, so then you quit and then you magically started working again.
No, John came to my house. No man was rolling. That's sick.
Okay, so you do have a job and you're just trying to... It's like you're like you're like the chick who says I'm pregnant, and then just so that the dude could come back, and then she's like, oh, just kidding, I'm not pregnant, but aren't we happy together? So you're basically like, oh, I quit, but then nah, I'm back. I just wanted to get you to answer the phone so you could talk to Raj, and then also I still work.
I'm not pregnant.
What?
No, you said I was a kid that's pregnant in. Dude, if I was a girl, I would have about 40 kids right now, dude. Just telling you.
Yeah, you would, because you're an idiot.
No, then I'll be rich.
Well, I don't know about rich, but whatever. Bro, if you use the same mentality that you have as a dude with your money, you'd be a poor chick, but just still have 40 kids.
Anyway, once that that tax comes in, dude, $1,000 ahead, I'll have $40,000 income tax, bro.
Wow.
Just saying. Depends on age or something like that.
Oh, I just can't. I just can't with this guy. So, you're working, so there was no reason for us to answer the phone call other than you wanted us to talk to Raj.
Yeah, with an A, he told me. He said, with an A.
Yeah, bro, everybody knows Raj is with an A.
Nobody was saying I was Roger. I thought you were talking about Roger Rabbit or something like that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay,
Wait,
so...
then you told him, how did you come from India? And I know where you was going with this stuff right here. How did you come from India and meet this fool right here? Oh my, this guy, I know where he's going with this shit right here.
Bro, whatever he did in another life, he didn't do something right because he came over here to hang out with you.
No, I see him like once a week.
You see him once a week?
Well, this past week, I quit. And then I see him like 3 times a week.
Bro, you didn't quit, bro.
I bet.
You still work, stupid. So you didn't quit.
No, I quit. I didn't go to work on Monday. I left the van. I didn't pick up the van or none of that stuff. John called me. Everybody called me. And John came Monday afternoon before you. Nothing wrong. You gonna still work for me or what? No, he told me, what's up, queer? Are you gonna still work with me, fag, or what? I'm like, yes.
Well, I guess we just got canceled, guys.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry about that, dude. That's what we thought.
And this is exactly why we don't answer the phone when this guy calls.
Oh, shit. So, hey, man, I got skunked 2 days, and this guy talking crap, little mini boss, and I got tired of his crap, so I told him to go suck up whatever.
Go suck a Vicks.
Yeah, dude, yeah. And like the biggest ones you can find, I told him, and down in the ditch.
Go suck a Vicks.
Yeah. And he said, don't talk to me like that. I just did, and I quit.
Okay, so you quit, and your boss was all like, yo, why are you not here? And then you basically went back. So what's your point, dog?
I work Monday morning. My crew starts at 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't go pick up the van in the afternoon on Sunday afternoon. No.
So you didn't pick up the van until Sunday afternoon?
No, I'm supposed to pick up the van every Sunday afternoon.
Okay. All right, bro. Let me just ask you a question. You are working, so you're not like without a job.
No, but little by little, I would have wound up in your house way like a hermit.
You ain't gonna end up in my house, bro. The best you'll get is a tent outside, and that's it, bro. So I'll have to holler at you, dog. I'll see you later, dog.
I love you, damn it. I was hearing your voice, dude. It just put a sparkle in my eye, damn it.
We're brothers. Relax.
No, wait. I seen you was live. I went to CJ's. I'm like, this guy's still live. Man, let me. And then I'm like, no, he ain't live. That's like the past. You know, it's like one time we was in the past about like 4 hours in the past or like a day.
No, you were in the past, dog, not us. We're in the future.
No, but you know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, what the hell's going on here? And you're like, what the hell?
Oh my God.
And I was texting about stuff, and you're like, dude, that happened like 3 days ago or like last month.
Oh yeah, wait, I haven't eaten dinner, so like, let's wrap this up.
What?
Let's do something that you probably never do. Let's wrap this up.
I'm just getting started, bro.
Yeah, well, I ain't got time for this, bro. I gotta go eat.
All right, I just want to tell you guys, hey, my brother, love him or hate him, he's the best. He 100% of the time doesn't like me, but hey, we're blood, and that's what he gets.
Bro, Colin said that you 100% sound like a guy that he would hire easily.
Dude, all when you see me in the streets, Colin, because I might be in the streets.
Guys, this fool, he ain't gonna be in the streets because he's gonna quit, but then he's gonna be magically back and blah blah blah. This is like,
I actually did quit.
oh yay, congratulations. Do you still work at the same job? Yes. Has anything changed? No. Congratulations.
Do what?
Do you still work at the same job?
Yeah.
Has anything changed?
I'm not thinking that much.
No, at the job that you quit.
No, but I actually, right, I had 3 beers today. Oh, one at CJ's, actually.
Nobody's talking about beers, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I actually cut down on my drinking, dude. I tried it.
All right, well, we got to go. Some of us got to eat, bro, and we didn't catch a BBL today. We only caught one little John and multiple little Juans.
No, but hey, what was up with that 7 that you caught the other day, dude?
That's from the past, bro. You're in the past.
No way. It was on Facebook or something like that, or it was somewhere where. No, it was like off an island or something like that.
Yeah, bro, that was in the past. That was one that I just hadn't put a short out for, so it was in the past.
Oh.
Like it was in like, I don't know, maybe February or March or something like that, or maybe April. Who knows?
How many
it might have been April.
Lucky 7s or what?
I've caught 4 7s this year, but none of that matters because we didn't catch a 7 today, dog. So.
What matters is you're out there making people communicate, and you made my day, Wade.
Oh wow, well that warms my cold little heart, bro. It makes it grow one size bigger.
Raj, excuse me. He's like, it's the same guy that his brother was talking about. Well, thanks, bitch. What the hell?
Dude, I'm gonna go visit Raj, and we're gonna go live. I'm like, yo, dogs, this is Raj, and we're gonna
right
see.
There next to CJ, dude. It's a bar. It's the gas station right next to CJ's, right there in A-Ramp.
I'm gonna have to see where this bar is. I'm gonna go visit Raj.
CJ's, and then the one right there by the where you wash your cars and stuff, and it's a little store right there.
Dude, I'm gonna go interview Raj.
Yeah, hey, that way he's cool. Wait, man, you should have a big old gold chain he had, dude. Huh.
Raj is rocking a gold chain?
Oh yeah, but you can see it from the back of his neck because he don't pawn it. But He
What?
rocks that big old. He rocks some gold, bro. Hell yeah.
Dog, I'm gonna have to go interview Raj, and then the views will go up because everybody in India will be watching, tuning in to
Hey,
see
what is
what
that?
Raj has to say.
But he told me, hey, man, my brother's out, man. When I go talk to him, he didn't believe me about you. And I was showing him, this is my brother right now. I'm gonna go get some beer. And right now he told me to call him. And I called you, man.
3 times, I'll add.
Yeah, twice at CJ's and third time I charm.
Wait, at CJ's, who were you gonna have talk to me?
Actually, the bar was kind of empty, dude. I just went there to chill.
All right, well, enjoy your evening, drive safely, and...
And I gotta work in about 3 hours or 4 hours.
Oh, so you quit, and now you gotta work. You're an idiot.
I quit on Sunday. I didn't work Monday. Got sick of this shit. And John came over here, hey man, so you gonna quit on me? The little mini boss pissed me off, so I quit.
You're an idiot. I will holler at you later, bro. I gotta go get the truck because I still have to go home and eat, bro. So I'll holler at you later, dog.
Later, everybody. And Louie, I kind of love you, but sometimes you piss me off.
Well, I'll tell you, you piss me off every time. So that's cool.
Toodaloo.
Okay. Anonymous said CJ's used to be a putt-putt course established in 1987.
And it looks like that right there. The what's it called? The surrounding right there. The where it's like the parking.
Colin said you're his spirit animal.
Anyway, they got a rack of a deer with bras on there, dude. It's cool.
A rack of a deer with bras.
Yeah. And then you sign your name and you pin it up on the ceiling.
You sign your name on a bra and pin it up on the ceiling?
No. The deer rack has got the bras. But when you're right there on the board stool, right there where the bartender's at, you look up and there's dollar bills and you sign your name and then pin them up there.
Oh, so it's gonna cost me $1 to have my name put up on the ceiling.
Or whatever kind of bill you got way.
Oh, so it could be more expensive than $1.
No, dude. I was trying to find the 5 I signed up there.
You put a whole $5 bill like, God, bro.
No, wait, like 5 different times. Me, Haley, me, and Holly. Yeah, dude.
You multiple times put $5 bills up there?
No, $1. It's just $1, and they give you a pen and you sign your name and the date and put whatever you want.
I swear you said $5, fool.
No, I've been there 5 times. But 5 times I put $1 bill up there.
Oh, so it's cost you $5 to go to this place.
No, one time this guy Corey, he said, "Hey man, you got $1?" Yeah, man. So I gave him my $1, and he put our name up there. I'm like, so it did cost me. Yeah. What the fuck?
All right, so Anonymous is saying that we all need to take a field trip over to this bar.
That's pretty cool, yeah. That's like that karaoke, dude. I was about to go sing up there one night.
Oh, that would have been awesomely not great.
If you lose me, it's a good thing.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you go, bro, because even GM doesn't want to hear you now.
What, you want to see me sing?
What?
No, man, what this girl been doing to me when I sing that to the T, bro?
Doug.
Oh, wait, for some 50 stuff. Some 1950 stuff, bro. Well, I went bowling with Kimmy one time, wait, and me and her gay uncle, or gay cousin, we looked like the T-Birds, bro.
Oh, you were the T-Birds. You were...
No, I rolled up. You roll up your, cause I was in my pants.
You were like the T-Birds. You were Danny Zuko out there with...
Can you take a picture of that? We look like the T-Birds, bro.
So you said this guy's gay. You and the gay guy look like the T-Birds. Danny Zuko out there. And you were like, Hydromatic. Why, it's a grease lightning. Go grease lightning.
The bowling alley.
Bowling. Then something. Go grease lightning. Go grease lightning.
No, we look like from that era, dude. I swear to God.
Bro, I gotta let you go because this is just nonsense. And
Dude, wait, I'm gonna tell you, send me that picture, and I'm gonna show you, and you can show everybody.
look, bro, if you need an excuse to talk to a chick, don't make it me, bro. Just, I mean, you're starting to sound like this dude who's texting me trying to talk to Veronica.
Who's Veronica? Wait, I know.
I have no idea who Veronica is, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Rewind the broadcast and you'll. Okay, never mind. We've been told that it's a shad hole. CJ's is a shad hole. Do you know about CJ's? You never been to CJ's? Aren't you like from Arab? He said there's a bar here somewhere called CJ's.
My wife's been there a bunch of times.
You say your wife's been there?
I don't drink. She does.
Oh, has she signed her name and put a dollar bill on the ceiling?
Well, her probably, yes.
Okay, so you haven't gone, but she has gone to CJ's. Okay, we verified CJ's does exist. All right, bro. Me and GM have to leave because we don't want to hear your stories anymore.
Hey, if y'all want to go out there, I'll put the tab on me, and I charge it to my boss man.
Put the tab on you. Well, first of all, me and GM don't drink, so what are we drinking there?
Oh no, you know, like water, and plus they got some like sides. Wait, you know, they cook sides and shit.
They got
you know?
food there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, bro. That sounds gourmet. Well, I'll holler at you, dog,
It
because...
ain't gourmet, but just to, like, if you're hungry, get a bellow and all that shit. You know.
Raj probably does throw glide baits, but he probably doesn't throw the hooks on top, dog.
Hey, can I borrow one of your glide baits, dude?
Bro, why would I give you a glide bait? You'll end up friggin' pawning it.
What the hell? See, that's why you piss me off sometimes, bro.
And you'll end up pawning it, and I'll be like, yo, dude, what happened to that glide bait? Wait. It's because, wait, it's because I quit my job, it's because I quit my job, And then John, and then boss man, mini boss, and like, I pawned it. And I'm like, get out of here, bro.
Dude, I got my check today. The best man said, dude, he took like $400 off my check because his wife was pissed the way I talked to him. I'm like, what?
Bro, that just sounds like you're getting big boyed everywhere, bro. And I ain't got time for this. Seriously, I'll holler at you, bro. So you got a chance to say later because we are out of here. I got to go eat. It's stupid.
Gators and broadcast. And yo, you guys are still tuning to this guy because I don't know why.
Cool. That's a glowing endorsement right there. And also, you didn't say bye to GM, so
Yo,
kiss
GM.
my bass, fool. See you later. I told you guys, do not answer that phone. And what do you guys say? Answer the phone.
I knew as soon as I picked him up, I was like, oh, I know who he's talking to.
Dude, this guy is like, he clearly put in the broadcast, I quit my job. And something I went back, I don't know what he said. So he said he quit his job. So then I was like, all right, let's see what this idiot's talking about. And then he tells me, oh yeah, I quit my job, but I didn't quit I'm back at my job. And it's like, you're an idiot, bro. Always some stupid.
So he fired himself and rehired himself.
He fired himself and hired himself. He put a personnel action to fire himself, but then also he applied and then he hired himself. He'd be like, look at this guy's resume. He's he's a golden hand chicken catcher.
He's got good negotiating skills.
He probably negotiated for less pay. Yeah. He's like, you know what? I quit. And then he's like, all right, we'll hire you for less pay. I'm back. That sounds great. I missed you guys.
I think it was that one you caught me.
Oh, it was just 3 pounds.
That's still better than what we've been catching all night.
Oh, this guy's such an idiot. All right, guys, we're going to load up the boats. I'll leave you guys with the Guntersville jams while you guys laugh about my brother's negotiating skills. Also, Colin says, peace out, GM.
Out, Colin.
He said that Snizook loves you.
I love you too, Snook.
Oh, he's not here. He just said that, Snook.
I know how he always says.
He loves you, bro. All right, GM. Oh, man, this idiot, he makes it so I can't eat. He took so dang long. Here we go, guys.
Sun just broke that tree line. Yeah. Morning fog on the glass. Jet blowing up on the phone screen. They all waiting on that bass. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, they slide up, red dust on his boots. Silver sitting pretty fresh wax on the blue. Cooler full of bottles, everyone just water shakes one up last. Gotta fish a little smarter. Yeah. Push our big green, hit the light, let's ride. Spotlight set, he's on the side. Guntersville glass, little ripple by the reeds. Hat down, low camera all on the feed. Out here with LA on the big G water. Zero to hero, hit the bell, hit the starter. If he hooks a bass or he heads back flat, somebody in the chat still gon' win off that. Silver on the waves, little wake, no bother. He just sips on water. Zero to hero, that's the deal, that's the show. Win or lose, still the realest on the road. Let's go! Country boy flow with a back deck bounce. Talking to the lens while he calls his counts. Missed one thing, that tail was wide. Chat spaz out, throwing fire down the side. Little rap run when he flips that jig. Come on, big girl, let's dance, go big. Ride tip, jump, hobo, go wild. He lean back, screams, we alive, we alive. Out here with LA on the big G water. Zero to hero, hit the bell, hit the starter. If he hooks a bass or he hits back flat, somebody in the chat still gon' win off that. Silver on the waves, little wake, no bother. He just sips on water. Zero to hero, that's the deal, that's the show. Win or lose, still the realest on the road. From the dock to the drop off, he stay true. Whole crew tuned in on the live view. No hype dream, just a clear cold sip. Got faith in the cast and the fingertip. Type HERO in the box right now. If I land this fish, I'ma pick y'all out. Even if the bite's low, vibe still high. Cause the man bow lake keep the hope in the sky. Out here with LA on the big G water. Zero to hero, hit the bell, hit the starter. If he hooks a bass or he hits back flat, somebody in the chat still gon' win off that. Silver on the waves, little wake, no bother. He just sips on water. Zero to hero, that's the deal, that's the show. Win or lose, still the realest on the road, on the road, on the road. Sun getting high, he's hitting back slow. Drop a sub, y'all know how it go. Guntersville shine on the hull like chrome. Zero to hero, take the long way home.
house could be dead if you're driving.
This is true too. I'll probably sleep in about an extra hour.
Did my phone die? My phone might have died. These guys may have been listening to nothing. Hey guys, what's up? You know that when GM is here, we end up... Wait, what the heck, bro? Did it only play one jam? Oh, my bad, dogs. Oh, my bad, dogs. What a jerk.
Sun just broke that tree line. Morning fog on the glass. Check blowing up on the phone screen. They all waiting on that bass. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, they slide up, red dust on his boots. Silver sitting pretty fresh, wax on the blue. Cooler full of bottles, everyone just water. Gotta fish a little smarter. Yeah. Push our big green, hit the light, let's ride. Spotlight set, he's on the side. Guntersville glass, little ripple by the reeds. Hat down, low camera, all on the feed. Out here with LA on the big G water. Zero to hero, hit the bell, hit the starter. If he hooks a pass or he heads back flat, somebody in the chat still gon' win off that. Silver on the waves, little ain't no bother. He just sips on water. Zero to hero, that's the deal, that's the show. Win or lose, still the realest on the road. Let's go! Country boy flow with a back deck bounce. Talking to the lens while he calls his counts. Missed one, dang, that tail was wide. Chest spaz out, throwing fire down the side. Little rap run when he flips that jig. Come on, big girl, let's dance, go big. Right tip jump, ho, ho, go wild. He lean back, screams, we alive, we alive. Out here with LA on the big G water. Zero to hero, hit the bell, hit the starter. If he hooks a pass or he heads back flat, somebody in the chat still gon' win off that. Silver on the waves, little ain't no bother. He just sips on water. Zero to hero, that's the deal, that's the show. Win or lose, still the realest on the road. From the dock to the drop off, we stay true. Whole crew tuned in on the live view. No hype dream, just a clear cold sip. Got faith in the cast and the fingertip. Type AGRO in the box right now. If I land this fish, I'ma pick y'all out. Even if the bite's low, vibe still high. Cause the Mambo Lake keep the hope in the sky. Out here with LA on the big G water. Zero to hero, hit the bell, hit the starter. If he hooks a bass or he hits back flat, somebody in the chat still gon' win off that. Silver on the waves, little ain't no bother. He just sips on water. Zero to hero, that's the deal, that's the show. Win or lose, still the realest on the road, on the road, on the road. Sun getting high, he's hitting back slow. Drop a sub, y'all know how it go. Guntersville shine on the hull like chrome. Zero to hero, take the long way home.
Part that sucks, you can't hardly.
In the arms of the angler, cast away from here. From this dark lake bottom and the shattered baits that you fear. You are pulled from the riprap through the waters deep and wide, out of shadows and the currents to the calm on the other side. Silver scales and whispers, the lure of distant light. Every single cast got that killer wave. Guntersville waves like a beat that slap. Fish don't know they caught in my traps. Cameras rolling through YouTube live. Click that stream, watch me thrive. Ice fishing live. It's a vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. Out here smashing every single day. Silver keeps splashing. Ice fishing live. You can't deny. Reeling in dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror. I see a king. Ripples in the water.
All right, guys, if you are still on, you guys are OGs. My apologies, guys. GM, he distracts me, bro. He's a bad influence. He's a bad influence, guys. If you go fishing in June, you are the prey. Oh, my dudes. All right, so we stayed out here longer than we had thought. It's already 10:09 here. I still haven't eaten. But, what do you call it? Too bad we didn't, there was no action from dude, it is GM's bad influencing, bro. He's just out here keeping me out here talking about fishing and stuff and life, and next thing you know, it's already 10 something. But either way, guys, we weren't out here long enough to get a phone call from whoever that other person was. The only thing we got to hear was my brother. So, whatever. But here, guys, here is the picture of Spot Snatcher's boat. I wasn't able to show this while I was on the riprap, but I am now able to show it since we are on land. My dudes, now that we have ended this segment of the Rodcast, this show, whatever it is, who knows. My dudes, let's see how many times my brother quits and gets rehired and fired and whatever he does. But either way, guys, I do appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. Next time we come out here is probably going to be Friday, more than likely Friday. And then, of course, Saturday early in the morning, God willing, weather permitting. So, my dudes, we shall see you mañana, and thanks for holding out with us, guys. I don't know, bro. Oh, GM would also like to tell you guys later.
Later, guys.
As the GM tells the Rodcast,
Huh?
So thanks for the guided trip. Hey, I caught one everywhere we went.
Hey, it's a pleasure, bro.
Hopefully I'll get to see you some this summer.
Yes, sir.
Mark down that full moon night at the end of the month. I think it's at the end of the month this month.
Okay. Alrighty. It is at the end of the month because Jennifer said that there was 2 full moons this month.
Right on. If you're good, if you're game, you know.
Uh,
I mean, you got time, you know.
Yeah, I'll make sure that I sleep ahead of time so that I can, you know, go all out at night.
Man. I'll see you, brother.
Alrighty.
as the GM says goodbye to the Rodcast, he enters his vehicle. Another day under his belt, fishing Lake Guntersville.
Did he say hail tacos? Did he say hi? What'd you say? Oh, hi ho tanto. I thought you said hail tacos. All right, later, dog. Be safe. All right, he said hi ho tanto, not hail tacos or whatever I thought I heard. Keep your skates sharp. All right, my dudes. Much love, homies. Fish around and find out.